Yeah. Good morning. Welcome in, Sal. Starting the day with a little silent scream. That's awesome. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing on this Monday? It is 11 a.m. Bells of a Loop. Hello. Yes, I made that this morning. I tried to be a little festive for the month of December. I hope you like it. Wow. Bells of Floop's here. We should not do what we're gonna do. We should go over there. Ooh, exciting, exciting, exciting. So cute. Yeah, I'm not sure. It works. It works. What we were gonna do is work some more on this over here. It is gonna be a long stream today though, so I do not mind going back and forth today. You love it? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I wish I was talented enough to like make a dance and do fun stuff like that, but nope. That's as good as you get. Just blinky eyes. We're gonna go over and take a look at Floop's place though, because I finished that last week and she hasn't been around. And I have no idea what time it is for her right now, but she probably is up late and we should get over there so she can go to bed if she wants. Or it's early morning actually. Wait, no. It's midday? I don't. Time zone's 9 p.m. Okay. Then it should be okay. Should be okay. Time zones are hard. Let's go over there. Let me get out of here. Welcome in though. Sal's at work, I know. Hanging out in between calls. Thanks for coming in early, Luke. I appreciate it. You're in the future. Yeah. I know. That's... Sometimes I get confused though, like... Time zones are hard. Time zones are definitely hard. Oh. I got a new Twitch drop. Supposedly. Boom, boom, boom. I will be here later today though, because we definitely have flooding issues down here that have to be resolved. This is flooding over way too much, and it goes down the mountain. Yeah, this should not be like this. So I will fix that later today. That's one of my plans. But let's go back up here. Whoops. You have the Swedish time on your global clock? I unfortunately, I have a global clock set to the US for a couple different time zones for relatives and things. And then, I don't know if you guys saw this, but the little beach area where the fish place is done. So they have a cozy little employee lounge, I guess we'll call this. Nice employee lounge. Alright. I did the best I could. I really want other things, but the game doesn't provide them. But I was pretty happy with the way your your place turned out. And this is meant to be like this. It's supposed to keep this hidden. I had to add in these gates though, because it kept flooding down this way. Oh, looky, looky, looky. What is this place? You're like right at the front. You and Sel get right at the front. So yeah, you requested a fairy garden. And there's no fairies in the game. So I had to deal with what we had in the game. But you have a cute little place in here now. And it's actually one of the few that actually is nothing wrong with it. You get a nice cozy place. Good morning, Bittersweet. How you doing today? We're just taking a look real quick at Belzafloop's little place. She requested a fairy garden in chat housing. And this is what I came up with. You love it? I really want, if it were me and I could have what I wanted, I would want little moths or something, or like the butterflies. I really would hope that they could be flying around. Yeah, you get the plushies, and you get a gnome who's checking out the place. We can't do that. There isn't the option. At least I don't know. Yeah, the firefly lamps were added to, I tried that, but it added like this weird glow that I didn't really like. So you have a nice little cozy bed here. And you actually get an upgraded bucket compared to everybody else's wooden bucket. Because you can't have just a wooden bucket in a fairyland. The gnome brought that over for you. And you also get, this is your reflection chamber thing, is the little bench. So you do still get the same things as other people, but you chose correctly and ended up with a nice place to hang out. I mean, everybody's places are really nice, especially Sel's. Sel's is like, wow. She gets to be nice and cold all the time. We'll go in there again. There's water back here. Even better. Yeah, no, that was my pleasure. Thanks for suggesting it. Thanks for hanging out in the channel, and you now have water. I'm leaving that. It's awesome. There was yeah, there was a bunch of flooding and water was going in there, so yes, thank you very much, Oop, for hanging out here and having a good time with us. I appreciate it a lot. And I'm glad that I was able to make something that kind of resembles a fairy garden. It's not exactly what I want, but it's close. Sal's place just keeps getting worse and worse. I mean, better and better. It's getting better and better. I also did a place here for Chappie, but I haven't seen Chappie in a while. So I hope he shows up at some point. I Everybody's making a greenhouse. Hope I can make mine today, but I've been stuck on that lake all evening yesterday. A greenhouse? Oh, a greenhouse. I thought you meant the color green. You mean like a planting house. If you think I should do something else, Floop, just let me know if you want to add anything else in there that you maybe thought should be in there. Oh, yeah, we're gonna come back here and do this a little bit later. We're gonna fix that water down there and then also keep working on the list of things to do that is in here. We're gonna head on over though and keep working on the boom 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 Wyndmyr Kingdom build. Vex is in there. Whenever I'm playing offline, I usually click that little I button to make sure that I did the typing correct. And I have to keep reminding myself not to do that while on stream, so I don't give away the secret passwords. Oh, I could add a baby fay deer in there. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Floop, I'm adding a deer to your place. Whether you like it or not, it's going in there. We'll do that later. We'll go to we'll go to you're not mad about that? Good. Hey, there's a new emote. No, there's a new redeem. I don't know if anyone wants to give it a try. It's called We're Off to Sea. Can someone just test that for me real quick?
The Shrub Depot.
Oh, it worked. I hope it worked. We're off to see the Shroud Depot. We'll go there later and get a little baby fay deer for you. So yeah, this is the tannery. This is the tannery that I have been working on. I have been trying to make it all kind of blend together.
We get letters from people who say they just sleep better when the show is on.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You weren't supposed to push that button. That was a little crazy. Thank you though for pushing the button. I appreciate it. I hope they're all loud enough for you guys. I can hardly hear them, but I don't want to turn them up too much.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bump, 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 got any grapes?
Hello.
Hi from Norway. I'm from Sweden, kind of. I'm not really Swedish, but I am Swedish. Legally, I'm Swedish, but I'm not Swedish. So you're welcome here. I don't have any of the neighborly, you know, the neighborly Norwegian Sweden battles. The silent scream, no. Oh, but you do? Floop is like, nope, I still hate the Norwegians. Okay, what we're doing today, you guys, this is my tannery, and we live right on the edge of town. We got this place, in my lore, we got this place really cheap, and it's like, you know, the people who have like a really fancy car, but they live in like a really dump kind of a place. That's kind of how I'm looking at this business. We got this place really cheap, but we're gonna try and sell like these trophies and stuff in the basement. So we fix up the basement like super luxurious compared to the rest of the place, and we're gonna spend time today building this out and adding the trophies down here that are gonna be sold. And then over here, we're gonna try and create like a taxidermy area. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I want to put up a bunch of signs on the walls that give like instructions to new employees for how to appropriately handle all the different things that come into the space. But I've been spending I spent quite a bit of time offline getting the roof to have like a little bit more texture to it, and so it looks more run down. And I also built this shack. This is now where our huntress lives, and I need to furnish this out. So we're kind of in like the slum neighborhood, but I think it kind of fits with like the tanner. It makes this whole area kind of seem like all just ghetto, I guess. And then she has a little path over here going to the rabbit hole, and there's little baby rabbits, which you now can pick up. Instead of having to upgrade, you actually can pick them up, but you still can't pet them. Otherwise, they become adults. That one really likes the water for some reason. So eventually, if you look around like the whole build of this area, there's 10 different builders now, and people are building kind of crazy places. They're really fast in what they're building. So this is the place for Mylin, and then next to it is a personal home for Spark, who built the place for Mylin. So my thought is to keep this kind of going over here and use this space over here to build out like a little home for me that kind of sits on the water with a bridge going across right here. And then make kind of like a alleyway here that, I don't know, is between the two buildings. But that's a little later. We need to finish this first before we start on that stuff over there. But yeah, the server is definitely alive with builders. We have Spark over there doing his thing. Erwin's been busy working on the tavern right here. That's coming along pretty good. And then down over here, Thebia's been working on her place. Yeah, I threw some leather hides in there too, kind of peeking out. I thought it looked pretty good. So this is the place for the bard. Oh, she moved the bard out here, or the bard came out here. Hello, you were away from your PC. Hello, Vix. We're just taking a little fast tour of the place before I start building again. Shaw, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. This is the blacksmith's place, and Mad McCloud is working on this. The blacksmith is always hard to find. There's so many different places in this building that go everywhere. Where are you? You're just in the dark. Hello over there. He needs to be like locked here, I think, or something, so he doesn't move around. Yeah, this is a lot of gnomes have overtaken this place. It's basically a gnome village, and there's even more that's going on downstairs, I think. I don't know. It's insane. It's a lot of insanity. Way too many gnomes for one village. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is your personal place, Vex. I saw you write about that. Nice. Hey, Erwin. How are you doing today? So Vex has this as her personal home, and she already... Wait, what's this over here? Wait, is that your personal home or is that something else? I'm confused. Is this your personal place, Vex? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? 30 stream streak. Holy craziness, Nodi. Slow down. Yeah, there's definitely armies of gnomes over there. This is your place. Whose is that that's over there next to yours? Is that yours also? Over by the tower? Thebia is building near Balthazar. Okay. Okay. Yeah, these guys are all lined up. And it looks like they're attacking... I don't know if this is a competing faction of gnomes that's also moving into the city. And that's why they're having a battle over here. I'm not quite sure. Not sure. But yeah, supposedly this is Thebia's place. That must have happened last night or something. Things happen so fast around here that it's hard to keep up. We're gonna have a full village before you know it. And this is Balthazar's tower that Vex finished. City, not village. Yeah, it is more of a city. Definitely. I like these little gnomes that are over here with the barrels. I really like the barrels in the water. It reminds me of like... It really reminds me of Witcher 3 for some reason. And then over here is the alchemist assistant. I always forget her name. Her? The cool looking girl?
Hi.
Hi. And this is her place. Eva's working on that. See, we always, we're always saying it's going to be a village. And so in my mind, I kind of was building village sized, but everyone's building like capital city sized buildings. So it's more like a capital city, especially when we get the castle all the way up the hill. It's definitely going to be... It's going to be pretty crazy. Yeah, that's... I didn't really go in... Well, I went in McLeod's, but not really. We might do a little longer tour later on some of the places, but I wanted to focus on building. So yeah, off stream I added the little shack over here, which I also want to add something, and there needs to be something. My build is a suitable size for the story I'm telling. Yeah, I tried to make it kind of fit in my mind to why it's like a little smaller, and it originally wasn't going to be run down like this. It was just going to be a tannery, but then I was like, I just had that idea. Bonk. We need to go to sleep, and then we're going to work on the basement. So yeah, as I was saying, the kind of idea behind this is that they have the leather business, which is like lower class work, but they're really hoping, yeah, you can see like there's a couple hides sticking out of there. I wish this one bubbled, you know, like the mud bubbles. That would be nice if this one was like bubbling. I think some of them actually do bubble in the game when you're out in the world. I wish that one did. But yeah, the idea is that they do all this tanning stuff with the leathers, but it doesn't really make them a lot of money. And so they're really trying to like offer the red carpet service for the trophy mounting. And so that's why there's this red carpet, and it's like really much nicer down here. So yeah, we need to really make this look nice down here. And then again, I want to make like a little, it's going to be walled off here with like a section here where they're building the different trophies. I don't know how that's going to work, but we'll try and figure something out. Let's pick these up. Move them over here. Oh, I should switch this out. Bonk, bonk. We'll take that and that and that and that and that. Oh, we don't need two of those. That should be okay. And we should actually keep a weapon on us, because there are things that spawn around here.
Hey!
Alright, then we'll take all this. Oops, wrong button. We'll take all this. And we need to decide which of these trophies we actually, oh, we should go. I have an idea. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, I can't even do it. I wonder if I can do it this way. Hold on one sec. I'm testing. Can you guys let me know if you hear this?
The Shroud Depot!
Can you hear that? Did you just hear that? I'm wondering if I can manually play things. Oh, good. Then I can skip the timer. Yeah, we need to go to the Shroud Depot. We were Mad McCloud, Dragon, World Dragon streaming, Cylindrial, and me were doing like a collab last week, and Cell said to go to the Shroud Depot, and all of us have made sound clips out of it. It's nice. It makes me laugh. We should go over there though and get the new trophies. That has not been added to this server, and we should add them in. Also, when I was here the other day, there's a new set of cosmetics that's here, and the Shroud Depot. Exactly. This is the Shroud Depot, if you guys don't know. It's like a server that the devs put out that has just tons of stuff stocked in it for builders to come and take whatever they want and not have to worry about like farming mats. On my own personal world, I try not to come here, but there is some stuff here that I do come for in my personal world, and that is things like this. These stairwells are the old ones that used to be in the server prior to them patching it out, but you still can actually get these. You can't craft them in game, but you can get them at the Shroud Depot. And there's also some railing, some like prison railing that you can't get, that you can get here. So the Shroud Depot has one or two items like that. This is just called, I can look at it when we go back out, but yeah, this is the most common one that I see people going to. We're gonna grab these though. The goldens. And then I'll show you guys the cosmetic that I just was mentioning, and then I'll show you where it is actually in game for you to go get if you want to go get it rather than coming to the depot. We actually need all these. It's been full the last 3 times you wanted to go. It's very popular. Yeah. I think that's everything we needed. This right here is the new set. That's a cosmetic set. It's called the Summer Games set. There's a headband, a top, bangles, pants, and boots. Actually, I'm wearing the boot. It's just a... you can see it's just like a single shoe. But it's the only thing that leaves him having shorts that looks kind of good. So I kept those on. Let's get out of here though. I'm gonna go show you a couple things. Okay. So there's actually a Shroud Depot Resource World number 2. That one is way less busy than the main one. So if you can, I would suggest adding both of those. And then the other one that I have been going to previously is this one, and I think there's 3 of those versions. But then Wyndmyr Kingdom also has a copy of the Shroud Depot that is only accessible to us, but I try not to go there if I don't have to, because you need to enter a password, and this one I don't have to enter a password, so if this one's not busy, then I just go there instead. But let's go back here. This whole game world is basically its own Shroud Depot by itself, but there are things that haven't been added to it. Someone's got their build hammer out. Nobody understands why this happens, but it does happen. I also made this more of a beach the other day. So if someone wants to come in over here and make like a little tiki thing or something, they can do that. Yeah, there's definitely some weird stuff going on with the render distances. We're gonna go over to the hunter real quick and drop this stuff off, and then grab I'm just gonna throw those in there real quick. Sort them later. We're gonna go talk to the hunter. Hey, and make one of these. And we're gonna use that. Okay. And then we're gonna go up here. Oh, maybe you don't. Yeah, there's one here. Okay. So I'm gonna quick go show you guys where that cosmetic set is. I had to do the heater thing because otherwise I'm gonna die. So we're going here. It's at the event hall, hollow hall, event honor hall. Which the main building is right there. It's that big building right there. But the entrance is this little piece down here that we're headed towards. And I have to give credit to Sahindriel for finding this, or Google searching where this was in game. She told me about where it was when I said, hey, there's a new thing at the Shroud Depot. The Shroud Depot! So if you're not familiar with this place, it is a place where they have set up to kind of honor people who have done the different contests that they have going on. So last Halloween, not this one that just got done, but the one in the previous year, there was a Halloween build competition. And then this summer, there was actually a summer games competition, and you can't open this for whatever reason. But if you come in here, it does list the winners of the game on each side, and then it also has the set of gear that you can pick up. The Summer Games gear. So yeah, if you want that, there it is. But you can't get back out, so you have to teleport out. So teleport back away. If you're having difficulty finding it, if you try and get into, I don't know if you're on Discord or not, but if you go to the Enshrouded main Discord server, should be in the build showcase area, there's typically a link to the Shroud Depot, and then it will give you the IP address for where to go. Hope that helps. Okay, I'll throw that in there. That was just so we didn't freeze to death flying down. And then let's sort this out. That one goes there, that goes there, that actually goes there. That goes there, goes there. We'll move these like this. Where is this one? Oh, there. That needs to go downstairs in the basement. So go put that down in the basement. But yeah, we need to figure out which of these we want to actually have. Hey, Rebel. We are festive. I did put a tree up in the weekend. Got the tree up. All the ornaments on. It is a silent scream. I saw your message. Yeah, I saw your message. This is our little Shroud Depot ourselves in our world. We have basically everything you could ever want here. But there's a few things still missing. That's funny. Where are these? They must have moved. In the middle, maybe? Maybe? Yes. Oh, there already are some here, but not the other ones. Good to know, good to know. Okay. It's not flooded, which is good. This stream is depressing when you see my base and compare it to mine. This is not my base. This is a world server that is set up by Arrowin that 4 people helped build this out. So it's all 4 different people working for like a month straight trying to get this part built. And now there's 10 builders total who are building out all different things all around this area now. So I am just one of those 10 people working on this little leather working area over here. But yeah, I think some of the things that people are doing here are pretty dang crazy. Crazyville. Take your time and enjoy the process, exactly. Yeah, I always say when I first started out, I just spent the first kind of time learning how to build by renovating one of the places that was like tore down. And then once I got used to building, then started adding a little bit here, a little bit there, and eventually it became something. All right, so we don't necessarily want to have the biggest things on display, except for we want one dragon right in the middle. But the other things, we want to kind of show the different tiers of things. Might use one of these. Oh. That happens, by the way. If you bring something back from the Shroud Depot and you don't have it unlocked in game, it won't unlock automatically when you bring it into the world, but if you put it in a chest and then take it back out again, it will then unlock the items. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. This is what we're doing. So yeah, see how they're like, really big? Really, really big? Too much. Curved too much. That's fine. And then I want... I don't really know what I want, but eventually I know what I want. come down in the basement for a nice scare. Exactly. I want something from him.
Hello.
Hello. These aren't as big as I thought they were gonna be. Whoops. Normally things are way bigger than you expect them to be. So I didn't take the large ones. Now the large ones are gonna be like massive and there'll be no middle ground. We'll see. Oh, no, that's better. It's a better size. Okay, so I want to build. Yeah. Sorry. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I am not fully certain this is how I build, by the way. Don't really know what I'm doing, and then it comes to me as I'm building it, so yeah, that's just how it goes. Where? There. That's the building life, exactly. Yeah, I kind of stole this roof idea from you, Floop, when you showed me the image of the coppery things going on. I originally had just the dark roof up here. Come on, get up here. And then I destroyed it, but it just looked really flat. And so then I went back in and made it look kind of like they tried to patch it, but they didn't have the same materials. Back and forth. This is how I usually build. I don't really know what I'm doing. Thank you for the quote. All right. Oh, that was slightly wrong. You spend a lot of time on that? Yeah, I should spend more time doing stuff like that. and feel the need to apply that to a mega build. You need to post more images. You don't need to, but I'd love to see more of your world. It sounds really interesting. We are going to have ads starting here in about a minute and a half, you guys.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. You were up there. If you guys are not aware, there is a Discord server, and you're more than welcome to come hang out there. There's a build showcase area where you can show off different things that you're proud of or things you're working on. And there's also other normal Discord things like pet area, place to show off food, memes, talk about daily life, all the good stuff. So if you want to pop on over to the Discord, there's a link down below. Oh, that does not look like gold. That definitely does not look like gold. Whoops. Can this go up on there? No. Been gaining villagers and it's faster than you're able to house them. Yeah, I know how that goes. You bought a new PC for Black Friday? Awesome. If I'm on this at the same time, I can come and take a look. Oh, that'd be fun. Would you mind if I was streaming, or do you mean offline? I can do it either way. I don't want to invade your private world and force it upon everybody else if you don't want that. So yeah, the idea is that I wish this blended in better. Save your tears for another day. The chat's decked out in holiday cheer, with Rebel feeling a tad envious of Easy's epic builds. Cylindril reminds us all to savor the crafting journey, while Floop shares the thrill of new tech toys and the challenge of rapid villager growth. Quotes are being added and Discord invites are flying. It's a cozy, creative corner in Wyndmyr Kingdom. Wow, AI just sniped that right off of the title. Yeah, I wish the terrain material would blend better with the blocks. Especially for the gold, where it would like lay on there better. And you could add like individual gold pieces. Gold! But yeah, the thing about this is they have like this nasty, oh, it's nighttime.
Hey.
Nasty place up here, and they spent all their money downstairs. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Actually, remove the floor. But yeah, it's like the house that is like totally beat up, but has like a Porsche in the driveway, or something, you know. We should take this away. lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Erwin. Thanks for the support, Erwin. We've got you covered while you take a breather. Erwin was asking how villagers pay for things here. I think you've got the answers. Yeah, they basically are trying to really sell these trophies. They think that's where all the money's at, and so they're investing heavily in it. But so far, it hasn't worked out good enough for them where they can actually fix the outside. So eventually they might get there though. Too much. Yeah. So they're trying to make it look like, man, if you had this, just think of how wealthy you would look. They're really trying to like oversell in this VIP kind of area down here. But then this is like gold tier, and then we're going to have like the other tiers highlighted here as well. Very Versace. kind of Versace. Alright, the problem is that these are curved walls, and it's kind of a pain to get these to look good on here. Oh. It doesn't look that bad. Not enough space. Yeah, that's like all I want to show is the different tiers. I don't want to like display every single one. I want it to be more like you can have buy like the basic version, a little upgraded, little more upgraded, or the one that's gonna bring you all the joy in the world. Look at how awesome you would feel if you had this. Can you... I like how the coins just fly everywhere. Okay. Then we need to... Actually, should do this. Rebel, I don't know if you are still in here, but if you are still lurking in here, I'm very curious to know what you're building. That you think everything here is so much better. What are you up to building in your world? Are you renovating something, or are you trying to build some on your own? Holy crap. Sorry. I don't have jump scares. I mean, I have a jump scare. Definitely don't use it, but I don't have jump scares. Why is this working like that? What was the question? I don't know. I don't remember. I just got freaked out though because they're blasting in my neighborhood because they're doing some new construction, and it literally shakes my house. And they put up a vibration thing. Vibration meter on the outside of the house. There we go. Oh yeah, I was asking Rebel. Oh, you're still just progressing through the game? Your base is still in long keep. All NPCs standing in a circle. Stations placed all over the place. Chests just in a row. 2 rooms with basic beds. It's a dump. That sounds exactly how I started the game. So I don't... You can't fault the very tactical way of building. Like, oh, I got something new. Okay, I'll just throw that down here. Where do I have a spot? Okay, I'll just throw it there. Okay, quick. This is much more planned. It takes time. No, but they're building and they're doing like blasting, and it like shakes the ground and shakes my entire house, and it totally jump scares me every time they do it. It's really scary. Really scary. That's the best you can say about it, is that it's functional. Yeah, we need to get some signs now. Where are the signs? We need like a whole bunch of signs. Signs. Signs are gonna sell this place and sell the items. You have the signs. Decorative. Wait, maybe signs are just on the bench. Yeah, they're just on the bench.
Hello.
The best realization you had while building your base was to just move all the villagers to another location instead of forcing the villagers to fit into a functional base while you just wanted to build something pretty. So often out me in builder's block. Oh yeah, when you get blocked in the head as to what to do next. When you move them to another location, you could just build whatever you wanted and then move them back in. Yep. This is where this is down here. Yes. Oh, we need a bunch of these. Actually need to continue the red carpet over this way, then have it like come into here. All right. I need to fix how this is actually going to be worded, but this is going to be kind of the general idea of how these are going to go. Please don't lick the displays. No warranty. What? Basic mount. Most people avoid this model. Most customers upgrade unless they are poor. Free gnome with each purchase. Nice. You need to go and shovel some snow? Good luck with the build. You'll be back later? Man, you could just shovel snow in game and then say, look what I did. Guess that wouldn't actually fix your problem though. Enjoy this shoveling. Don't break your back. Don't have a heart attack. Standard mount. Hey Griff, you try not to laugh reading the suggestions. No laughing while at work. Must cry all the time. Minimal upgrades. We're gonna use one of them. So we have the basic mount. We should change that to this. People avoid this model. Most customers upgrade unless they are poor. Standard mount, minimal upgrades, no warranty. We're calling it the silver upgrade mount, even though it's iron. We're calling it silver in quotes to make it seem nicer than it actually is. The silent scream. You shall be doing the same when you go back to work tonight. Silver upgrade mount. Minimum required for friends. I don't know what the last one should say. We'll leave that. Alright, this is gonna be actually here. Gold deluxe mount. Sticking out way too far. Sturdy improv melee weapon. Hey Salt Smoker. We're doing some silliness right now. I should fix that. Why did this side work? Oh, because they're lower down. Right, we'll fix that. Tumbles his crash helmet. Okay, so we might change those, but the idea is that when people come down here, they're going to be reading these and eventually want to upgrade to the full max upgrade possible. Wish you could kind of like that you can't see them, but I do wish that you could see them all at the same time instead of having to wiggle your way around. Well, okay. Let's take these away. We have enough light now. And then we'll wall this off. Well, let's first add the carpet. keep making the same mistake again and again. Alright, there we go. Then we can take this. Not that. Take this. And then we need to take this. There we go. So the question is, do I have this be just like a roped off area, or do I have it be like a wall? Not sure how that should actually be. And then we're going to add a whole bunch of instructions. We need to really go over the top crazy with the instructions on this side. Do we have any more of those here? It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, Floop. I could make this a VIP area. It extends over here. And then I could dig this out a little and make this into cigars. Yeah, there's no cigars though. No cigars. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Something exciting is happening in the background, by the way. Something exciting might be happening. I hope something happens. I think if I take this one away, it is gonna mess it up. Yeah. But we could go this way. A little bit. You want to make a hookah lounge? Really do like the idea of the VIP area over there. And then we're gonna make this. Oops. Gonna add this. That should be enough. And then we're gonna have a roped off section here, and it's gonna be where they do the actual mounting of the displays. And we're going to have an instructional wall that tells them how to do that with a bunch of really funny instructions. Might even ask AI to come up with some instructions or chat if I want. I want like new employee training instructions that are like mounted on the wall with these that say how they should actually mount the items. We want that one further back. We could... Does that... Yeah. That's what I thought. What did I do here? Roof. We need the roof. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Then we'll get one of those. One of these. Put that up there. Hey John, how are you doing today? Hope your day's going good. I really have been enjoying your Valheim streams, by the way. Makes me want to try and play that game again sometime. We are currently working on the tannery. Oh, it's actually nighttime. The tannery that is a part of the Wyndmyr Kingdom. It's a community server, and there's 10 different builders that started when a week or two after the patch came out. Week after, maybe. And I'm in charge, or I chose first to build a place for Athlon, one of the hunters. And so this is her tanning shop. It's on the outskirts of town, right next to an abandoned mine. So she got a really good deal on the place. She has a little shack that came with it where she lives, but I haven't finished adding all the clutter in there. And the idea behind this place is that they do all their tanning on the back, and that doesn't really make them a lot of money. So their main business is trying to sell different mounted trophy items. And so they have a little trophy display sales area down the red carpet. And that's what we're currently working on. This is where they spent all their money, down here. So we're gonna... It was suggested by Belzaflute to make a little VIP lounge area. So we're gonna do that right there. And then over here, we're gonna make a little work area where they actually are making the different mounts. Let's go grab some sofas though. But yeah, this is the community world. There's a bunch of activity going on, and there's always new stuff popping up all throughout the world. I think the only other person right now that's in here is Vexnu. And she's over here working on a personal house, I think. Yeah. It's a cool little place though. A bunch of builders doing all their building. Wonder if anything new is in the waters. This is, oh, that's new. All this algae down here, that wasn't down here before. Oh, there's stuff in here now too. Oxygen critical. This is a man-made lake that we built here. Put down an altar and dug it out. So all this was built by us in-game. You did the algae? Did you also add this stuff in that little cave room? Oh, there's a little air pocket here. I wonder if you can use it. Yep, kinda. Are they the couple who lost their brothel to the shroud in the capital? Shame, that was a decent place. These people down here? Is that what you're asking about? Back with visual for a few minutes. Holy mackerel. We're just taking a quick little tour, little break. I'm actually on my way to get some sofas for a VIP lounge area we're gonna build out. Yeah, a lot of building happening on this server. It's craziness happens every time I show up. There's always something new. If you go into first person, you can swim below the water and breathe. Interesting. Hi everyone, you must have missed while you're at work. Yeah. Everyone's doing the work lurk thing. We need to go see Cade though and make some sofas and chairs, and I wonder if we could maybe add a couple of these to the walls. Couple high backs. We'll see which of these works good. We also could use a thing from the bard. People are building too fast. I don't approve, but I do approve. It's insane how fast people build. I'm so slow at it. Where did she was out here earlier? We'll go and try and find her. Also, something must have happened here because there's a gap and it doesn't look like that's how it was supposed to be. Where are you? Yeah, how people added all this stuff already. It's kind of insane. Where in the world did you go? What's the aim on a community server? Yeah, it's a closed invite only server. Community server isn't really the best word for this world. But the goal is to make a medieval fantasy-based town and a castle. Exactly. Exactly. We're a community, aren't we? My English is horrible. I can't find where the bard is. The bard is missing. There's a cat. Oh, there the bard is. Hello. I wanted one of these. We want that hunting one. She's very bard to find. I see what you did there. Thanks for the dad joke. Appreciate it. Community leans towards that it's open to the streamer's viewers. Yeah, okay. I can understand that. I am one of your viewers though, so that's exactly what happened. So, am I wrong? You're not a dad, but you're old enough for the groaning jokes. Dunk. The hunting of the animals suits nicely down here. We actually should put a bunch of furs down here too. What just happened? What was that noise? That was weird. Everyone's back to the lurk. Visuals off. Phone goes back in your pocket. We see you lurking and building your medieval dream. Thanks for the support. She's not really building right now though, is she? Bow, bow, bow. I wonder... This should actually be a... No, it's okay. Yeah. I can't believe you would suggest eating haggis. I've been offered haggis many times, but I didn't have it. Actually never ate it. It probably tastes just fine, but it's like one of those things where a lot of eating is the visual, and the visual on haggis is just like it leaves something to be desired. We'll just say that. You mean the cigarette? I'd prefer, you definitely don't use the terminology here though. We don't want to upset anyone. It's an English meat food? I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, we're gonna put these down there. Daily check-in. Thanks, Raven. It's mutton, isn't it? Let me just check something real quick here. Well. What are you up to today, Raven? What are you up to today? We're currently building out this lounge area for the VIP section of our trophy sales. We need to add something more here. It's maybe a little too much. This.
The Shroud Depot!
We're off to see the Shroud Depot! I modified mine because of yours. Thanks for the redeem. It's better now. It's definitely better now. Definitely better. Second. Just was a little too overcrowded before. We need to spread it out. Have it seem a little bit more VIP lounge like. People have space to do what they want. Did the jump scare play? I didn't hear it. Silent scream. Now I'm clean. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't hear it, but I'm glad you guys could. Okay. That should be okay. That's okay. That's good. Then we'll get some tables. We'll actually use the new table. We can throw this up here. Uh-oh. What in the world was that? No thanks.
Okay.
Hey. So these tables, I don't know if you're aware of this, but most tables you can hold R and do right click and it will shift to allow you to change the access of tables. But for whatever reason, these new tables don't do that. If I right click, you can see nothing really happens. Whereas the shelves, you actually can still change around in the sideboards. But the tables, for whatever reason, yeah, they don't reset or they don't allow you to rotate. You wonder if anyone has a floating house? Yeah, I've seen a lot of floating houses on the Entrada Discord. There's actually whole floating cities. So, for whatever reason, the bottom doesn't want to be the bottom. Right. You there? This just isn't working. Some of the chairs don't flip either. Like the palmwood chairs. A lot of the chairs I don't think would flip. I don't think chairs would flip. These don't flip. Because it has to do with the sit thing. They don't want you sitting sideways or upside down. That's why those don't flip. I understand that. And the same with the beds. They don't flip. But the tables, I don't understand. Is all wrong because it was raised up. This is part of the problem with not not really knowing what you're doing, you end up with not knowing where to place things. Yeah, this one, the default is for it to be low like that instead of raised up, which is strange. Okay. That one a little lower. That there. We're gonna have an ad starting here soon, you guys. Sorry, I'm a little focus mode. If you ever are here and I'm not talking, you are required. It's not an option. You actually are required to come down into the emote section and spam these. Try and get me to start talking again. Hopefully I see them and can start a little commentary again. This looks more
A duck walked up to
relaxed.
a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand,
Hey,
bum,
dun,
bum,
dun,
bum.
dun.
Got any
grapes? Actually, wonder if I can turn that up for myself somehow. Thanks for redeeming the duck song. That was one of my daughter's favorite songs growing up, so I know it quite well. We want a bunch of plants, which we're gonna nick off of Emily. In the kingdom of Wyndmyr, chats a-buzzin' with hawkish debates and lurking knights. Erwin juggles phone typing like a bard's juggling act, while John groans with dad humor. Old Red Fox serves up a meaty fact, and Raven battles colds with cozy vibes. Dragon spreads Christmas cheer as Easy and Rebel summon focus spells for the tannery build. Holiday vibes. Holiday vibes indeed. Yeah, I made the new avatar this morning. Thought we would do a month of December, little more holiday cheer, but no Christmas songs until a couple weeks out. Otherwise it'll be way too much all the time. There you are. Were you here the whole time? My bad if you were out here the whole time. Let's see. I'll do one of you. One of you. One of you. One of you. And then we'll go see my. What do you have for me today? Where are you, my? Where, oh where? There you are. Thank you. Oops. Wah. But yeah, I wanted to get a little bit more in the Christmassy holiday vibes. So we made that new avatar. And we'll start Christmas songs about 2 weeks before Christmas. But for now, we're just doing standard whatever I want to listen to songs. Did you guys put up your trees yet? Do any decorating? Or are you waiting? My daughter's really environmentally conscious, so we opted to have a fake tree for many years now because her thought was it's better for the environment to have something we reuse again and again and again, even if it's like plasticky and whatever, rather than trying to buy a tree that just is grown for us to cut it down and then throw away a month later. But the one thing I really do miss about real trees is the smell, so we had to go buy a pine scented candle to make it at least smell a little bit like a tree. You use a Lego tree? That's pretty good. That's a good thing, but we have a bunch of Christmas ornaments that she's kind of gotten used to putting on the tree year after year. So that really wouldn't work for us. But yeah, that's a great idea. And Erwin, you don't do Christmas?
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Slowly getting closer to 200 followers. Oh, where are we at right now, actually? Something? We're getting there. We're really close. 190. 10 more to go. 10 more to go. Well, those aren't the same. Imagine that. Okay. I'm really bad at placing. Wow, why is this one so big? I'm really bad at placing clutter. I want it to be different than what it is. Put one of these orchidy things up here. Need something for right here too. Whoops. Come on. Yeah, it's always a trade-off. You never really can win when it comes to Christmas trees. You never really can win. Unless you grew your own trees somehow in your yard and then, yeah, I don't know. Just leave it planted and decorate it outside. Okay, let's go grab... This is kind of our dump box. Let's go grab some books and some other stuff. Who's got the books? I think we have a whole stack of books down here. He loves depressed mode. Depeche mode. Yeah, I like Depeche mode too. Depress mode. Nice. Dragon comes in and cheats the system, is now actually first. Congratulations. Yeah, we have a first, a second, and then an actual first. So if you come in third, you actually are first. Nice. Nice job, Dragon, claiming the actual first. You are the actual first person to do that. It took me so long to actually get that working. Man. It would not... it's meant to block people from claiming all three. And it wasn't working for the longest time. And then I finally got it working. Yeah, Rebel, you need to come in and con people into taking first and second so you can get actual first. It's all about deception around here. Alright. Let's put you there. Oh, I just opened something. Stupid, stupid. I'm gonna put you here. All the emotes going crazy. There's actually some new emotes today. I got rid of a bunch of emotes that I had that, well, not a bunch, but I got rid of a few emotes. Kind of didn't fit the vibe of what I want going on in this channel. They were like emotes for sad and angry and crying. I think I left in case somebody's really upset. But yeah, I replaced it with happy and like hugging, love hug thing one. I don't know, just different things. Stand up there. Come on. Come on, just stay up there. Stop jumping on the furniture. That just reminded me of the monkeys jumping on the bed song. Sarge, you weren't supposed to push that. Thank you for pushing it though. I appreciate it. Yeah, we need something like right here. Does anyone have a suggestion of what we could put like right here? More Chesterfields. A gnome? No, no gnomes. Another one of these here? I kind of want to leave it... I don't know. I was feeling really enclosed before. Can get rid of this one now too. Oh. Come on. A soft drinks dispenser? Oh, the coffee machine would look good there. Oh, my brain just broke. Is that Emily? It's Emily, isn't it? Oh yeah, we need some coffee. We need a little espresso coffee drinks. This. Nice. And then we need these. And do we have that set up anywhere? Here? I don't want to make them. We probably have those in the basement here. That's not that. Flowers, salt, sugar, milk. Hello. Welcome in. Erwin, are you... There's one vacant in the kitchen? This isn't my build, but thank you. It's partially my build, but not this part. Do you have coffee, Erwin? Oh, on the road? On the road is coffee? Check the non-magical on the road. I don't see it. Maybe it's over here. That's a lot of crab meat. Yeah, I don't see it. Can somebody help me out? We need to go somewhere, but I'm not quite sure I remember what the name of it was. Does anyone know how I can remember the name of where I need to go? Yeah, I could craft it, but I could also go somewhere. Does anyone know where I need to go?
Hey!
Okay, I'll have to do it myself, I guess. Oh.
The Shroud Depot.
Yes, we're up to see the Shroud Depot. Thanks, Raven. We got there eventually. We got there eventually. We're off to see the Shroud Depot. Let's go. Where the carpet was? Down in the shroud in the attic? What? 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 Hey guys, how's the shroud going? It is going really good. Welcome in, Ren and Stippy. Are you plotting to take over the world like you do every night? Also, Angie Wu, the coffee maker.
We get
Yeah, I
letters
know.
from
I saw
people
where the coffee
saying they
maker
just
was,
sleep better when
but
the
I
show
want
is
to
on.
be lazy and go get this stuff myself from the Shroud Depot. I was gonna say to all the new people, we're not in my world right now. I do actually have a build world that I do a lot of building in, but right now we're at the Shroud Depot, and then we'll be going back to the Wyndmyr Kingdom, which is a server that Erwin, who is chatting in chat, it's her server, and it's been opened up and whitelisted for a couple builders. There's 10 of us who are building in there. Not ginger tea. We need the fancy lattes. And I don't need that. I need... Yep. I need... I have to crouch. There we go. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. Do you have these, Erwin? Or should I put the rest of the stack in one of those boxes for you? This is the Shroud Depot. But yeah, we're in Wyndmyr Kingdom. There is 10 builders. Do you have the different coffees that are pre-made that we could have in chests for people to grab rather than having to wait to craft them because they take like 3 minutes each, I think? They're in your kitchen? Oh, they're in the kitchen. They're not in the basement? Okay. I'll go look. I was thinking everything was in the basement. Oh yeah, they're probably up here. Whoops. Whoops. There they are. Poo poo. Alright, now I know for next time. Now I won't have to go to the Shroud Depot. Yes, so this is a world that has been created. We have 5 different altars right next to Fort Calvin. This main large area here, this is like the border. These little markers. This main large area is a city is being built, and then up the mountain there's going to be a castle, multi-tiered castle, and there's 10 different builders who are building here, and it's just always new stuff every day. Always new stuff. I am currently building a tannery, so we're kind of in the slum area of the city, right on the edge of town, near an abandoned mine. And we got this place for dirt cheap because it was all run down. We're selling our leather goods here, but our specialty is the trophy area. So we have the red carpet pulled out and special VIP area downstairs for anyone interested in buying a trophy. So this is where we spent all of our money. Upstairs really is not the business. This is the business down here. So currently in the process of building this out. We're definitely adding this right here though. This is the perfect thing that we needed. Bonk. Yeah, that's awesome. Very awesome. Sweet mocha. We're gonna rotate that. Rotate. 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 There we go. It's weird that I can't place one on here. What if I force it? Oh, it's backwards. Whoops. Did it reverse? Or did I just put it on completely wrong? It is definitely an ever evolving world. It just opened up maybe 2 weeks ago now. And people are building like crazy. Like crazy. Any other way. Dangerous. This was definitely the right choice, adding the coffee down here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Go back. There we go. Oh. I need one more of those.
Hey there!
Yeah, this building is the one that everyone is working on, and let's just say of all the buildings that are here, it's kind of one of the most impressive when you actually think about it is not on the normal building access. Everything is an angle in this build, so everything has to be really carefully considered, and it's a ton of work. She was working on the roof, this little small roof here, for like, I don't know, 4 hours yesterday. It's insane. I chose a very simple build that is square and easy to do, and I'm trying to make it look much more complex than it actually is by adding a bunch of details to it. also need to build a bathroom in here eventually. But we're working on the basement right now, so that to be on the book. We'll do a little coffee. Yep. And then we should get some paintings, maybe. Another one of those for here. Yeah, the stairs out there, where she has the front entrance to her place. Looks really nice. I agree. I already told her that. It uses full tables. The stone tables. Looks really nice. And then she has all these railing ends going down. Looks really good.
Welcome.
Wrong person. Getting a lot of Depeche Mode right now. Where are you? Are you out here? Or are you still playing in the band? You're still playing in the band. Oh. Hey, buddy. How's it going? I think we'll do that one. Yep.
Hey!
Hey. What about everyone else who's hanging out in chat today? Are you currently playing Enshrouded? If so, are you a builder? Are you questing? What level are you guys at? What are you up to? Are you working, lurking? If so, if you are working and just lurking here, if you're ever frustrated at work and have a need to express your frustration, there is a button called the silent scream, and you can use that anytime you want to let us know that you're hanging out, enjoying it here, but work is a little frustrating today. You know what I wish they made is like Tiffany style lamps that had like a really nice round globe top on it. You're doing some building? Ren and Stimpy's doing building? You're building? Sangus? What are you guys building? If you don't mind me asking. Working Lurkin started playing again and currently around level 21. Speech. Nice. Nice. If you guys want to, yeah, I said this earlier, but there is a Discord. You can feel free to post any of the things you're working on in there. Would love to see them. Be great to encourage one another and get people to show off their ideas. This makes me happy that I remember that was a thing. Okay. Yeah. Thank you to Measlefloop for suggesting the VIP area. It is definitely a very nice addition to the basement. I think we need a couple more of these though. Like maybe one here. Or maybe just two there. Also, those are not level, now that I look at it. It's pretty close. Did you see my farm's coat of arms? No, I didn't. I haven't been in your Discord yet, but based on the conversation we had, Dragon, I kind of think I know what it is, and I'm excited to see it. Angie Woo's saying, I'm on my first playthrough of Enshrouded, terrible builder, but level 32. You don't have to be a good builder to enjoy the game. I think the questing in the game is one of the best parts. You can see from my map, I enjoy, really enjoy looking around and finding stuff. I have, oh, this is the world. This is the community world, but I have 235 quests, I think, and all my lore is already done. There's a couple of things from the new area I'm missing. But yeah, the game is really fun. You don't have to be a good builder to enjoy the game. You're not much of a builder, says Speech, but lurking to get ideas. You're just laying in bed next to a huge teddy bear, says Raven. That sounds cozy. Sanguis is transforming the Blazing Rock Outpost. Your first real attempt at a build. Nice. Yeah, post pictures of this stuff, you guys. Let us take a look at it. That'd be fun to see that stuff. Ren and Stimpy says that they're renovating a vault turret with hollow halls block. Your base is near the blacksmith's vault. Just added a waterfall. Oh, that sounds cool. You're slowly expanding your city, Griff. Man, I need to stop by your stream again soon.
Hey!
Ooh. One of the things I'm trying to do for this area is to try and make it blend together, like from one thing to the next. Instead of it, one thing we might end up happening with this world, which is really easy to do when you have 10 different builders, is everyone doesn't want to like encroach on another person. So you end up with like really distinct builds with like a little bit of separation. But I am trying my best to make my kind of build. And I think there's going to be another building over there. Like blend more together like a city would. Like the way things would connect in a city. Rather than it just being different people having little things here and there. I think eventually we'll all get to that point, but right now it's definitely, it looks like very distinct builds in the server. I'm looking forward to like 2 months, 3 months, 4 months from now, when this is just like a huge city. And we actually start working on the castle going up the way. That'll be really cool. You think you're done with the market stalls? So it's just alleyways and houses now? Nice. I tried my best at making a market stall, and I think it worked out pretty good. But yeah, I wish they offered us more fabrics in the game that we could use for market stalls. That'd be way better. We need to sleep here. It's way too dark. Dragon is asking Griff to see if he can have Griff make him a corn market stall. Nice. Erwin agrees. That's what you were hoping for too. Later we need to build close to fill in the spots. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. Especially, like, I was looking at this earlier, yesterday. I was spending a lot of time looking at the way this little tiny spot is right here. And how, like, I'm wondering what we could put here. Other than, I think it's just gonna have to be a home. Just some kind of little home in this area. By the way, you gave me the idea for the coat of arms. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I know what your coat of arms is.
Hello.
A food cart area? Yeah. The thing about, like, this is the town hall. So I think the town hall would, like, restrict some things. I don't know. So I think this would be weird to have just a house right here, so close to the town hall, but maybe that makes sense. I don't know. This game makes you wish you had friends that were gaming. Well, Lara Luna, we're all friends. Share your... Start playing. Ask someone in Discord if they have a world that you could maybe join a part of. There's a lot of people actually who have just recently started new worlds that are opening up. Either to streamers who are opening it up to like their community and their subscribers, or just people in general who have the ability to host a server. Sure, you'd be able to find somebody who has a spot that you could hang out in. One thing you're going to post about on Discord is that everyone should add a small name tag under the main door somewhere so people know who made what. That's a good idea, Erwin. Maybe an outdoor seating area? Well, yeah, that's a good idea. A little park. That could be good. Yeah, honestly, I've seen a lot of friendly people in this game. And this game, I think, has one of the best communities of all the games out there. Most everybody is very positive and really willing to help, and very encouraging too. Yeah, the thing with this world is we're trying to keep all the terrain as close to what it is rather than just flattening things out. So a park maybe wouldn't work that well here because of this big slope. But if it was a little more flat, it could be better. Maybe a park over here though. This could be like a nice park area. Yeah, but Erwin, I don't know if you are listening. I was thinking of maybe building, because there isn't really a road access to this little space in the behind the tannery. So I was gonna have this be like my next build area and build out I think, 2 small houses that kind of are also part of the ghetto-ish style. Or run a little bit more run down, not like super over the top, but like the water would be like the separator. So I might do that if that's allowed. Okay, let's get, yeah, go for it. Awesome. Let's get back to building though. I'm gonna pause. We're pausing down here to let me think about this a little bit more. The one thing I really need to think about is what we're gonna do over here, because this is where they're gonna be actually making the different mounts that we're selling, and so I want it to look like a workshop over here somehow. Do we have a farm near water? Looks ideal. We have a.
I get letters from people.
This
Say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This whole area over here, we have a lot of water. But I'm anticipating over here there's going to be a church in this green section here. And I'm thinking that somebody might end up building some kind of farm over here somewhere near the lake. I could see that happening. What block did I use? Wait. Laura Luna, you need some gamer friends? Enough oldies here? Yeah, there is a bunch of oldies that are here. I'm a Gen Xer. Dragon was asking though, what block did I use for the base of the arches? It's part of the blocks that you get for when you get the arches. There's a square block that comes with it. So this bottom piece is a square piece, and then the top is the arch. Is that what you're asking? Yeah, I think that's what you're asking. You don't understand gen stuff? You're 66? You're one of the baby boomer generation then, I think is what it was. Before they started getting into the Gen X's. And yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna wait for the basement. I want to build this area out. We need to make this look factory-ish. Or like, yeah, like we're processing the leathers here. So I think we're gonna have some hanging up. And then a bunch of tools and stuff. And then still haven't figured out what this area is gonna be. But we need to build a bathroom over here too. You're pretty much against the whole age segregation system, just more labels to stick on humans. Bottom. I missed the boot too. Wow. You guys are going crazy with the redeems. Let's do... Meow, meow, meow. What's so sad? Don't be so sad.
The Shroud Depot.
We're off to see the Shroud Depot. Thanks, Wyndmyr. We need a bathroom though, and I'm thinking we don't want it to look too fancy in our rundown place. Could also put a nice bathroom downstairs and have like a really crappy one upstairs.
A few moments later.
A few moments later.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, 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 got any grapes?"
It is coming up on 3 hours though that we've been streaming, and we're gonna have an ad break in about 6 minutes. When that happens, I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom and grab a little something to eat. But it shouldn't be longer than 3 minutes, and then we'll be back doing stuff. But that won't be for another six minutes or so.
Hello.
We want a little table though. This and that. You want a full report when I get back? What exactly do you need me to report on? Everything that just like blends together. It's all the same depressing wood. Wyndmyr using one of the new emotes. Oh. I'm gonna do something. How can I do that? Oh, not doing it. Off for a bit, back later. Toilet break, kitchen, temperature, type of food. Did you see anyone? The usual. I'm just getting a snack, so it's not gonna be like a full on meal or anything. I think I'm gonna get a banana, maybe a muffin. I'll report back though when we get back. We are acquiring a lot of stuff that I will eventually need to find a home for. by the way. Hmm.
Hey!
Covered it all up with boards, so it won't let me take any of it away. Is there any that's not boards? Oh yeah, this. Ad's starting soon, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna go get some. I'll be back in 3 minutes or so. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. On the way to the bathroom, my body was like, "No, you don't need to go to the bathroom. Why are you even going over here?" So I just immediately turned around, went and got the food, grabbed a banana, wolfed that down. Also have a nice chocolate chip muffin next to me. And a little coffee too. Okay. This, we were going to say... share? Okay. Just come over. I'll share a little. Can I say this? I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Something. I want to say something, but I don't know what to say. Salt smoker washing machine. If... won't let me type more. Fine. Fine. That's all it's gonna be. Think of others, watch yourself. Yep. That's fine. We need a rug though. Who's got the rugs? The bard? No. Maybe? No. Bonk. And... Come on. I'm just saying, have I thought of putting aloe leaves next to the toilet? Aloe leaves. Maybe. Maybe I could do that. A big aloe plant? That would be a little scratchy though, wouldn't it? Or you just want us to break off one of the aloe leaves, I guess they're called leaves, right? and then squeeze out all the pulpy, sticky goo and use that. Hello, Franz. Yes, that is probably the correct terminology. A frond. We're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna move that. Is this the right way? Yeah. Put you there. And you two are gonna go down here. And we're gonna put this back here. And that'd be right. We need a door. Door, door, door. It's so hard not to laugh. You need to stay professional while you're taking calls from your customers. I think these are all too fancy. I think I just need a regular door.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, we just want that one. So this came up the other day. If you guys don't know this, when you're placing a door, if the hinge is on your left, like it is for me right now, the door will always open away from you. When you reset the server, like if you exit the game and come back in, it will always be opened away from you, regardless of what position you put it in. It will always open that way, even if I come back. If I put it this way and I want it this way, there's no way to get it to stay this way. Every time you reload, it will open up that way. So if you are aware that it always opens away from you, if the hinges are on your left, then you can kind of better anticipate where this is going to be. And yeah, hope that helps. If you have it closed though, it will always be closed. It won't be open. But if you leave it open, it will always open when you come back into the server, away from you if the hinges are on your left. We need a light in here. And I don't know what kind of light I want. Because this is a little too basic, I think, to have an open torch. You could slide into the floor and then slide back out to close it. That's not how it works though. Nope. Not possible. Put you in the corner. Turn snapping off, please. Thank you. Yeah, that works. I'm not trying hard enough. I'm sorry for not trying hard enough. I was wondering if I should put something up there.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna steal this real quick, if it'll let me. Thank you. Yeah. Because this is open, one of the problems I could definitely see happening here is the smells from the bathroom might attract unwanted guests, and so we're putting a little thing over the top there to keep some critters away. We need to make another one of those though. You're back, but not back. The phone will be in the charger in the office. You're lurking. Man, I'm missing things. I'm missing things. What happened? Oh, Aaron went on to lurk. That's how you restock supplies. Dragon's going on lurk too? Erwin's lurk says, we see you lurking while juggling things. You're the real MVP of the kingdom. And Dragon says, we'll keep the holiday vibes going while you take a well-deserved break. Dragon just finished up his 10-day returnathon. He, welcome. He has been doing like 10-hour streams all week, all 10 days. It's been kind of insane. What am I looking for? I'm looking for another one of those wood things. I'm just gonna... What? Yeah, exactly. What? What kind of crazy madness is that? Exactly. And he's been working... He's been doing a lot of building in his world, and it's pretty fun to watch him do it. He's been working on roofs and like placing tiles one by one. It's pretty amazing. We should take some of this stuff too while we're here. I still am not sure what I want to do with this wall and this wall. And this wall. They're like a little too plain for me, but I don't know what to put on them right now. Because I want it to still remain like simple. Like a little shack that's really beat down like this. But yeah. We're gonna throw you up here maybe. I don't have any more of those. I need to go get some.
Welcome.
You're welcome. You've been meaning to ask, what's the reason behind the zigzag wall building? 1 by 1 block to have it look like that? Heroine's build? It looks gorgeously designed. I can go over there and explain my understanding of it. Being that she's lurking while she's working. There we go. So when we first started, we've been prepping this world for like over a month. And when we first started, it was Erwin, me, Mad McCloud, and Spark mostly who were in here doing stuff. And we got this town hall all built out and started getting all the boxes prepped and everything like that. And then at some point we decided, okay, people need to start marking off the areas that they want to have as like their first build area. So Erwin decided that this road here was existing, and Erwin decided she wanted to do the tavern on the main corner here where all these roads intersect. And she wanted it to go across the road. So she just marked off this area in green at the time and didn't really think much about it. And then eventually it kind of dawned on her and the rest of us that if she wanted to build there, she would need to have it not be built on the regular axis, that it would have to be built on this weird angle like this. So that's what she did, because she's insane. And it's turning out really great. So yeah, that's why it's looking the way it does, is because she's trying to get it to go across the road right here. Eventually there'll be a walkway that goes across, and then there'll be another part of the tavern over here. So yeah, that's why it's the angle that it is. I would have probably just said, oh crap, and then made a bunch of square buildings that lined up a little bit different, but I approve of her dedication to sticking with the plan, and it's working out great, in my opinion. Yeah, this will be fine. Then we're all, the way that we have this set up, we're all like required to have certain items in our little builds, depending on which NPC you chose. So I have the hunter, the main hunter, Hethelan, right here. And we divided up most of the main characters and their assistants to kind of split out things. So my version of the hunter only has the leather goods, and then Vicious Germs I think is going to come in and build the place for the other hunter, which is going to be the fabric and like thread and fabrics and all that kind of place. And this is the same with Emily. Emily has a tavern, but then the assistant, Fenrig, is going to have like a gardening center kind of place. Farm, garden center, whatever the person decides to do with it. And yeah, everyone's broken out into different little tiny bits instead of large chunks. Don't push that button. Wyndmyr, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Alright. This, I think... Why is that like that? Did I miss a block? Hey, hello delicious. Thanks for the hydrate. I missed a little spot here. Hope you and Bert are doing awesome. Getting close though. We're definitely getting close. That splash of water. You like that one? With the hydrate? The bloosh. You could be better, you slept terribly? Sorry to hear that. I'm finally getting around to the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. I I didn't sleep that bad last night, but I definitely have had a couple bad nights this week. This space we need to build out. I need to get a bunch of tools and stuff, and we need to hang up some more of these things. They're called carpets. We can go put these books back. Can actually delete that. We'll put the coffees back. You got your driver's license test slot booked? When are you gonna go for the big shebang? Tenth of June. 10th of June? Is that the first slot they had available, or that seems like a really long time from now? Did you mean January? First available. Wow, that's insane. There's I don't know if you can do that where you're at, but in Sweden, they let you take your driver's license test wherever you want. So a lot of people who are in Stockholm, they actually go to some of the smaller cities around to book their place because they have better pass rates there, and it's less busy.
Hi.
Welcome to the UK driving backup. That's a bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Put those away. Keep this there. We can maybe put this stuff away. Oh, whoops. That I'm gonna keep. That I can put away. Okay. Gonna. The problem with it is that right now most slots are being
Hello.
bought by bots to resell at a higher price, and instructors that are booking multiple slots for their students. Yeah, that's a weird system. I want to do some with this door, but I don't know what. Don't know what. Okay.
Hi.
In the time you were able to try and book, there were over 30 slots that were booked at the local test center. That's insane. I want tools and benches. I'm just going through right now and trying to find things that I think might look good. I might not end up using most of these, but we're just gonna test things out and see what happens, see what works, see what doesn't work. You don't have that.
Hey.
Keep in mind the slots open up at 6 a.m. on a Monday. Okay, we're gonna place some of these items, but then we do need to go somewhere. Can anybody help me figure out where I need to go? I always forget what the name of it is. I was wondering about this. If you could... Because it's just a little too big. If you could scale this one though. And cover up the fish with the fur. That would be good. Right. Hardly see it at all. Perfect. We're gonna delete that. Didn't I make a different table? Come on. Morning, McLeod. Yeah, we need to go somewhere. Can anybody help me figure out where we need to go? Come on. I know one of you must know where we need to go. And now that McLeod's here, he would actually appreciate it if you could help him know where we need to go. Come on. I know one of you. One of you's you gotta know where we gotta need to go. Bakery for cakes? No. No, we have to go somewhere though. Come on, you guys. You can get this. You'll have all the cakes then. Thank you for the... Thanks, yeah, we did a little, Christmas vibes, holiday vibes stuff for the month of December. I drew it up this morning. Nobody knows where we need to go? Right. Let me help you guys. Let me help you guys figure out.
The Shroud Depot.
We're off to see the Shroud Depot. We're off to see the Shroud Depot. Yep. It's been
We get
added.
letters from people say they just
It
sleep
has
better when
been
they show
added.
themselves.
McLeod was there the day that Sal did that. We are off to see the Shroud Depot. I have the I have the sound clip. Dragon added it as what was his? Are you ready to Shroud Depot?
And he said to the man running the stand, hey, bump, 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 got any grapes?
The duck song's also pretty awesome. Venus. Venus was her name. She's got it. Yeah, baby, she's got it. Here? Where are they? I don't even know where they are. This is that stuff. It's that. That's here maybe? Could maybe use one of these. Coffee stuff. What's the name of this resource world? I can show you on the way out when we go back to the other one. I'll make sure to show you this one. I think that's everything. Yeah, these are the corner pieces of the thing that only the Shroud Depot has. Where we are is the Shroud Depot. This one's just called Shroud Depot Resource World. This is number 2. There's a main one, number 1. Number 2 is usually less busy. They both, this one sets on the hour and that's on the half hour. It doesn't mean every half hour, it means on the half hour. And then there's another one called Public Resource Storage. There's 3 of them, I think, by Game Chiller that are good ones. This is a world that's super awesome to look at if you want to explore a world. That one's really cool to look at. And this is the world that we're building in right now. Yeah, you also... Oop, that was a fail. It kind of felt like I typed it wrong, but I can't look at it on stream, otherwise I'd get in major trouble. You definitely can download it. We have it downloaded for our server, so there's a Wyndmyr Shroud Depot that only we can go to, but it requires a password to get in, and I'm too lazy to type a password, so I go back to the regular one, unless it's so super busy. Wow. We're gonna need some light in here. What can we do with that one? See, if these were actually running, they'd provide like a really nice light. Wish you could just have these on without them crafting. But that's why they're out in the open air like this, because they have all the fumes going out. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna move this. McLeod joined in. Okay. Hmm. Okay. You can't find the resource servers. Those are the main ones that are kind of put out by the devs themselves, I believe, or like I don't know. Somebody puts them out. I think it's the devs because they have stuff in there that only the devs have access to. So, if you go to the main enshrouded Discord server, there, I don't like how that looks. There is a section called, let me look it up and get the exact name. Main enshrouded Discord server, there's a section called Base Design Showcase. And if you search for like recent activity, like one of the top ones, it's by Mama Kira. It's called Shroud Depot Resource World Download. You can download it there and just have one to use by yourself that you can reset. It has like instructions for how to do that. And there's also links in the Discord to, I think, those ones that are there. That's where I found the server IPs. This looks pretty workshoppy. I can put another one of these here though. Let's go get some more books. I just put them away, but let's go get some more. Still no clue. Sorry. I can try and help you. Hold on. Where is that? Here? 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 Okay, I just put the IP address in my Discord under Enshrouded Chit Chat. So you should be able to just copy that and paste it in. Also, it looks like Erwin sent you something too. Well, although she's at work, so that's pretty dang impressive. Alright, let's go out this way. This way. This way. Get there eventually. There's so much to scroll through on the Discord channel. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff there. If you do a search though for Shroud Depot on their Discord channel, it should come up pretty easy. Bookcase over here.
Hey!
Hey! Alright. Okay. You're off now? See you when you get home? Okay. See you when you get home. What can we do with this, you guys? The secret door? Where should we put that? Where, oh where, oh where should we put the secret door? And this area also needs to get readjusted.
Hey!
Hey. I also could put some more trophies up here. The small ones. Where are those? There. We could put maybe one of these. One of these. These. Wonder why it doesn't let me sit. Oh. Oh, I completely missed we were having an ad break. Whoops. Chat's buzzing with the holiday cheer as Easy's crafts their kingdom. Wyndmyr giggles echo while Mad McCloud jests about their avatar and sleepy state. Griff claims all the cakes and asks to Viper seeks resource worlds amidst Discord scrolls. Erwin drops a helpful DM for her before heading out, and Stream Elements keeps the party going with follows and Discord invites. Tannery build vibes. Could not find the correct server without the IP. Nice. I think we're back from ads now. Sorry, forgot to warn you guys about those. Didn't even realize they were happening myself. Need a light here though. I just have that there. For now. This one we're gonna go put in the back room. Oh. Okay. Sorry, somebody I was watching on a tab to lurk and support other channel, read it out, and then I had two screens that were on the same person, so just needed to switch that real quick. I don't like how it has like this, whatever this gap is that's here. I'm not really liking that. That's okay. Put that over there. What if the hidden door goes behind the stair for storage? This stairs right here? I really don't like what they did with the secret doors now. You have to be like off to the side in order for them to work. And even then, they don't work that well. We can put that there. That works. Bonk. Let's fill this in then. Don't think this goes. Let's just go look outside real quick. Where would that be? No, there's nothing over there. It's like way over here. Okay. Doesn't want to work. Lets me pick it up, but it doesn't want to open. Maybe it has to be further out. Maybe it just really doesn't like that I'm not giving it enough space. We'll leave it like that. We need all the variations of the doors? Yeah, we do. Definitely do. This doesn't look too bad though. Also, it's a little bit hidden when the light isn't actually shining on it. These lights aren't meant to be here anyway, so... how can I do this now? I think we kind of have to do... could do this, I guess. One of each. We'll do those. Or this. Was my of the collection. Sweetest perfection. Tables. Okay, that should be enough stuff for us to go crazy. Sweetest infection, my own. Sweetest erection. We're gonna put this here though, just so I have light to see. What if we do this? You guys could make ceiling lamps out of those if you mounted them straight. It looks crooked. It is crooked. Alright. Do that. Oh, it just doesn't fit. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Right then. Let's do this. Imagine we get stealth props and they have gravity and then they patch the world and everything's collapsing. That would be not good. Are these gonna fit on here? That's the question. Actually, can I take that off? Thank you. Yeah, this one's way too big. Could make it bigger. Could just have it sitting over here. Ready to get mounted. We'll do that. There. Hmm. Could be a little bit further into the ground. I see you trying to get ahead. Thanks, Stevie, for the dad joke. Appreciate it. We are trying to make a... What is the technical term? Taxidermy area for mounting of the heads. This is our trophy selling area. We have the basic mount. Most people avoid this model. Most customers upgrade unless they're poor. Then we have the standard mount, which has minimal upgrades and no warranty is included. Then we have the silver upgrade mount. It's in quotes as silver because it's actually just iron. Minimum required for you to have friends. People won't look away. It's non-refundable. And then we have the gold deluxe mount. Envy of all your neighbors. Payment plan available. Free steak knife set. So yeah, those are the different mounting options we have. This is the VIP area for those coming to purchase a mount, but yeah, now we're trying to make a little area over here where they're actually getting made into mounts. So that's what I'm working on. Guess we'll do it like that. Try and put these ones up here. Phoebe is one of the other builders who's building on this server. I need to rotate this out. Wish that didn't stick out. I think I need to make this bench wider. Just make it wider, this whole width, so there's like space up there. Hey Nightwish, welcome in. Let's do that. We'll pick this up, pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. We'll put this one out here. Then we get 2 more to cover up the front. We'll move this out. Oops. There we go. Throw that down. Yeah, then we can put this one on here better. Then we'll have this one over here. Then we'll get a bunch of bottles and stuff to put up here. And then we'll add some shelves over here. I think I have shelves. Didn't I make shelves? I think I made shelves. We have shelves. We have this stuff. Rid of that. And then, yeah, I want to add a whole mess of silly instructions for new hires that are like on the back wall here. Nice home, by the way. You love the design? It is not a home, but thank you very much for the comments. I'll show you what it is in just a sec here. Chappie! You're here, Chappie. Hey, Chappie, how you doing? We're gonna need to stop what we're doing now that Chappie's here. Sorry, I got a little too overexcited there. Uh-oh, no, it's good. It's good. It's good, Chappie, I promise. Nightwish, though, this is a whole processing area is what we're working on over here for doing the taxidermy of mounting trophies. We have a trophy sales area, which is part of
Hey there.
the rundown leather and weaponry target practice mounts sales area, which is part of a larger part of one of 10 people currently building in this server. This is Wyndmyr Kingdom, and it just turned night. Yeah, so I'm one of 10 people, and this is what I'm currently building, but we're gonna pop back to my world now that Chappie's here. 'Cause reasons. We'll show you in a sec. I'm just gonna help clear the night over here for people. It was just a square with no decoration the last time you saw it. Yeah. It's definitely been upgraded or downgraded. It's the kind of concept behind it is it's right on the edge of town where this abandoned mine is. And so we ended up getting a really good deal on the lease of the property, but it's a rundown building which came with a little rundown shack, and we do we do the leather processing and that kind of stuff, but our hope and dream is that everybody comes here for the mounts that we sell, and so we spend all of our money in fixing up this special VIP area for all the mount sales that we do. So that's kind of the little lore behind this little build. But yeah, we have all the tanning process back in the back here. With the different gates and everything blocking stuff off. Nice use of the cool use of the curved pillars. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so this is a whitelisted build server that Erwin has set up, and I'm one of 10 people that are currently building here. And McLeod's in here. I think Thebia was in here late last night because she's building something like way over there. No, right above my head. There's a little house over there. Plus she built this over here. But we're gonna go back to my world. Don't think I need anything to do that. You'll be back in a minute. No rush, no rush. I'm not gonna host it because we're just gonna pop in here. So this is my server, my game. This is my build world game. I build a lot. No one else has built in here. Textures are freaking out because I have a build hammer and a bunch of blocks. So yeah, this is where I originally started building. It's where the Blue Goblet Tavern is. And I originally built out a whole bunch of homes for all the different NPCs over here. And then we moved up the mountain to Forgotten Dreams. This is my domain, exactly. And up at Forgotten Dreams, we started doing a little bit more complex builds. This is definitely where I realized the joys of building. So we have like a little airship over here. The applause, thanks for the applause. We have the fish processing plant, which has the CEO Melville, Captain Melville up here, with his barrels of fish and all of his fish trophies. And he does have a
I get
drinking
letters from
problem,
people
so
say they just sleep better when the show's on.
if you do come visit him, make sure you bring him a bottle. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Next to his office is the fish processing facility. And here we have the water coming from out there. All the fish coming down the pike, the conveyor belt. Our friend here loads them up into the hopper, and then they get crafted into the Piscine ivory dust. And then we also have some live fish areas and a sales area. And then the other crazy thing up here is the dude on the wall. He's the mascot for the area. I think at 200 follows, we're getting close to 200 follows now. We might put up a poll or something in the Discord and have like a naming contest to name the guy, because he hasn't
I
been
get letters from
named.
people
So
say they just sleep better when the show's on.
thanks for the follow. But the reason we came back to this world is because Chappie's here. I hope he's still around. Hope he didn't have to take off. Yes, that is Bob Ross. All the alerts are Bob Ross. Down here is a little slice of heaven I like to call chat housing. This is a 5-star luxury accommodation that anybody in chat who becomes a regular and likes hanging out here, you can go into Discord and request a spot in chat housing along with a theme, and eventually I'll get around to building something out. So Chappie requested something a long time ago, and I finally got around to building it out. This is the secret entrance. It's a very secure location.
Ready to have some fun? Let's do it.
Sarge came in with the raid. Thanks for raiding, Sarge. How are you doing today? Now I'm watching myself. Hey Sarge. Sarge is one of my mods. Helped me out a while back. Hope you had a fun time in Satisfactory and you didn't burn yourself out. Hey Oakdew. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just going to take a quick little tour of chat housing. Anybody who does want a spot, you get a very secure location. All locations come with and are not limited to a bed, a bucket for all of your bathroom needs, and a meditation chamber for you to reflect on life. Just another short stream. Yeah, I saw you were streaming forever. We also built out Belzafloop's place. She was in this morning, so I was able to show her that, so I now can show you guys. She requested a fairy garden in her housing, and this is what we came up with. A nice little cozy area, and I just thought of it when she was in chat. and it hasn't been added yet, but I'm going to try and get a baby fey deer to be in here and maybe get rid of the gnome. We'll see. But yeah, we're going to try and get a baby fey deer in here. Even gave her the plushies. Yep, exactly. She actually was one of the lucky people. We'll say the lucky people. Sahendriel. You can see everyone's names is up above their little housing if we made something for people. She requested a chalet and her spot gets worse and worse. Unfortunately. So now her whole bedroom back there is filled with water. And yeah, that's just how it is now. But this is the spot for Chappie. He requested a captain's brig gold treasure theme. And so this is what we have for Chappie. We have the bucket floating in the water. We got the brig there with gold piling out. We got the bed floating in the water. And I did originally have this completely full of water, but the way that these gates work, you actually couldn't see in. So I had to reduce it down and just basically have it be an opening here. I'm glad you like it. It's been fun. It's been fun. And you requested the green blocks, but they added this green luminescent thing, and I thought I would use that instead, so that I added that in. But yeah, that's Chappie's place. So he's got a nice little place. It never wants to close though. Wow, exactly. Wow. Come on, close. Do it. There we go. And then we have Vicious Germs. He's another builder who maybe you guys are familiar with. In his world, he builds a lot with this white block. We'll go in here. And so I built him out this cube, or domed little area. You'll try and visit? Yeah, definitely stop in sometime and take a better look at it. I did bring his world to mine. He didn't request it. I was like, I need to build that though. So I built him a place. McLeod, who is building an Airwinds world with tons of gnomes. His whole space is full of gnomes who are trying to dig their way out and get out of there. Vex, who may or may not be lurking in the channel, she's another builder in Airwinds world too, but when I was visiting her personal world, she has a whole red light district, so some of her dancers came over here and started dancing in this space. And she actually quested, as part of her theme, this blue luminous block. So I made up lore that the blue block created this little sanctuary for her back here. And so she was one of the first people to actually have a safe, cozy place. Floop is now the second person who has a safe, cozy place in chat accommodation. Other people kind of call it like Hotel California, where you're allowed to check in, but you're never allowed to leave. It's kind of what happens sometimes. Then there's open spaces. There's a bunch of open spaces. Well, that guy, he's been here a long time. I don't know if you can see him. There's a guy meditating in that pod back there. And then we have World Dragon streaming. When he first started building in his world, he built way too much corn. Way too much. And so now he has a bunch of corn. But he actually requested to be close to this pool over here. Which is definitely not blood. I don't know why you guys think it would be blood. It's definitely not coming down from this torture area up here. I mean, no, this is the spa area for anyone living downstairs. So, you would like a room for the night, my good sir? Well, you can have a room for the night, but you might not be able to leave. Yeah, so he wanted access to that because of reasons, because he's a dragon, and so he has a special little secret access door out the back to get over there. But eventually, you can't really see because it's so dark, but eventually I'm gonna dig this out, and now that we have the gold pieces, I'm gonna build like a cave down here. World Dragons does the silent scream. And we're gonna build like a huge pile of gold and have a dragon kind of sitting over in the corner. Another short stream from Sarge, yeah. He streamed a long day. Then we have Erwin's back in chat. This is her place. She requested a castle. She was one of the first ones that I built something for. This is their little castle, complete with a full bathroom that she can't get at. When do you want me to pose for your statues? And then this is for Gaming Grammy. A little Christmassy room. So yeah, that's what we did. Have fun with a bunch of the regulars who come out and hang out. If you do become a regular here, do not hesitate to pop in Discord and request something. There's only a few spots, so I think there's maybe 10 more spots. But yeah, it's available to anybody who actually is a regular and like hangs out and chats with people and yeah, not just some randoms. You don't have to be a sub or anything though. You can, just as long as you're like part of the community. It's very secure though. Very, very secure. You shall get to thinking of an idea. Yeah, you and Charlie should have a spot. Also, Hella Delicious and Bird should also have a spot. There's a lot of people who should request stuff, but they haven't. And also Spark, who just popped in. He's been around here forever. He's another one of the builders in the other server, which we're going back to now. We just came over here to show Chappie his little space because I finally finished building it. But yeah, Spark should definitely request a spot with a theme. Nope. I think that's right. I'm glad you like it, Chappie. Thank you for coming up with a good idea. I think the building is the easy part. That's kind of what, getting back to Bob Ross, the Bob Ross alerts. One of the things Bob Ross always said is like, the painting's the easy part. It's coming up with the ideas that's the hard part. So you guys are doing the hard part by giving the ideas. Don't say it out loud as I type it. Thanks for the lurk, Dragon. We'll keep the sheep safe while you're taking a break. All of a sudden I get a rake at the workbench. Don't know why.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, yeah, we have a new... Ooh, 4 followers to go before we hit 200. Sweet. We have a new avatar for this month. I just drew that this morning. Hope you guys like it. Hope you guys are in the festive mood. We will start Christmas songs 2 weeks out. Otherwise I can't do a full month of Christmas songs. The same songs again and again and again and again. I have a good variety of Christmas songs, but not a full month of straight music. You're gonna lurk while stretching? Yeah, you've been streaming a long time. You definitely should take care of yourself. Plus, I know you're probably still sore from all the other stuff. Alright, let's get back to building this out. We actually need 2 front pieces for this now. And 16.5 in your living room. You need to crank it up. Crank up the heats. Maybe we could do... Oh, that's not gonna work. You lit the fireplace? That's good. You have the heating on to make it a nice toasty 17? I just have my computer on and it's already way too hot in here. I've been thinking about playing some other games. One of the games I actually am thinking about playing is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I beat the game long time ago, but never did any of the DLCs, so I'd like to go back and play some of the DLCs, like all of the DLCs. But I'm afraid that my computer is gonna melt if I try and do that, because yeah, it's already cooking pretty hot just playing this game, so... We're gonna need to go somewhere, you guys. Do you guys have any idea where we need to go? I think some of you might know. We're gonna need to make a trip.
The Shroud Depot!
Yes, Wyndmyr has it. We're off to see the Shroud Depot. I need to go get, come on, go back there. You can do it. Huh? Kinda? I think I have to pick this one up. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Come on. Why is it not? Whatever. Don't care. I do care, but I don't care. But I do care, but I don't care. Why is it not? There. Maybe if I'm here. Has to be done in a certain order, otherwise it refuses to cooperate. Why is it higher though? I don't get that. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. Yep. Now we need to go to the Home Depot. Because we need more of these tools. I want more tools on each side. And you can't get the ones I want just anywhere. Why am I even doing that? We can just exit. We're off to see the Home Depot. Dong. I think I missed some comments earlier and now they've scrolled away. Apologize if I missed anything. You were playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and it was making the screams? Red Dead Redemption is such a good game too. I'd like to go back and play that again sometime. Here. One of those. And two of these. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. In about 4 minutes, we're going to have another ad break. Now I definitely, after a couple self-hydrates, this is not where I want to go.
Hey.
Hey. I am going to take an opportunity and go to the restroom. If anyone has been around this whole time and hasn't been out of their chair, get up, stretch, get something to drink, a little snack or something. But yeah, when the ads hit, then I'll take off and go to the restroom real quick. Wonder why these don't stack. Okay. Now we can put you back. Oh yeah, look. A whole bunch of people are joining. Everyone's here, Spark's here. Soon the server's gonna be popping. Soon the server is gonna be popping. There we go. Now we need to get some bottles and stuff to put back here. Some of the other things. Yeah, and then we need to make the wall of signs. The wall of signs. It's gonna be fun. Building is a dangerous job. Sure is. Wonder if someone died. Doesn't look that way. Yeah, we'll go talk to Cade, get a bunch of bottles and stuffs, and then yeah, I think the ads will start pretty soon after that, and then we'll go back to editing all that stuff when we get back. Oh, I actually should grab maybe 2 of these for over there. And then we want this. Oops. I just meant to have 3 of those, not 9. Whoops. Yeah, we have ads here starting any second now, so we will, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. You had the coffee maker in your inventory and so you didn't find it? Well, there you go. I have to walk the dog, Bear Burke. So, AI bot says the Wyndmyr Kingdom chat is bustling with holiday cheer. Wyndmyr seeks a cozy inn while Erwin returns home to the stream. Sarge stretches after an 11-hour marathon. World Dragon Streaming teases a statue pose amidst sheepish banter. Griff dreams of fluffy rooms as chat warms by virtual firesides. Join the festive build and maybe snag a follow. Easy to forget magic. Easy to forget magic. Interesting. Easy to forget the magic. Wow. Okay. I think we have like 7 seconds of ads. We'll be back soon. Okay, we're gonna add this. It's the same. There. There. Thank you. And you. Maybe I should have this more in the corner. Kind of blocking that door a little. You guys think it should be facing like that or facing the other way? Like in the corner like that or sticking out? Maybe it should be sticking out. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. Let's put this down there, and that, and that. We're gonna need to... Don't need that. Might want those. We'll need that. Okay. This is like the different, like, preserve, or, what are they called? Like formaldehyde, stuff like that. Preservatives. In my mind, that's what it is anyway. Okay, we're gonna go and grab some books, and then just trying to think about the best way of doing stuff. Grab some books. Sure. There we go. Yeah, okay. Boom. Okay, so I'm gonna place these couple items. One of the things I really want to do though is put a bunch of these up on the wall here. And I'm really hoping chat can help me out here. Because what I want to do is new hire instructions. So I want to create a list of kind of hilarious things that a new hire might not know to do. And list them out up here. But it has to be kind of funny things, not really serious things. So like making sure, for example, I don't know, the head is detached from the body before you try to mount it, or I don't know, just stupid stuff, you know? It makes no sense at all, but a new hire would have to read it. But it has to be like silly stuff, like make sure to tuck your shirt in before doing something. I don't know. If you guys can help me come up with a list of things that the new hires need to do, I'd appreciate that. And if you can't, then we're gonna resort to AI coming to our rescue. And we'll ask AI to do it for us. You may or may not have just done that by asking AI to come up with an answer for you. Yeah, that works. You have to put the prompt in. Like, what was your prompt? Was it like, come up with a list of stupid ideas? Give me a list of funny things that a new hire of a tannery would have to do. Yeah, let's hear them. That sounds like a good prompt. You're not required to come up with all of them. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, sure. Do that. Do that. Wash hands before eating. Hey, Shelbalina. Alright, something's posted. Oh wow, that's a long list. Here's some funny new hire tannery duties that feel like they came straight out of the employee handbook written by someone who hates interns. Sniff test apprentice, verifying which hides are nicely aged and which ones have declared chemical warfare. This list is pretty good. Leather whisperer, assigned to encourage stubborn hides to relax before softening. Squeegee technician, responsible for chasing puddles that regenerate faster than the mop can. You can mop them. Odor correspondence specialist, logging and categorizing smells using a 10-point scale that no two people agree on.
A few moments later.
Yeah, we can definitely use some of these. Let's see. I think we should change it though to taxidermist rather than tannery. Stretch. Okay, I will stretch. No, I will refuse to stretch. I actually need to make a stretch sound so that one has a sound associated with it. Like a... something like that. I also took a moment to fill my cake hole full of muffin. Chocolate muffin. Good. I do like the sniff test apprentice. The problem is I don't know how much of these are actually going to fit. Yeah, verifying. I don't think that'll work. I think I have to do this. Wish you could underline it. Has anyone tested to see if this is my fax machine still working or broke? I can't let you know that, otherwise I might have to fax you something. Is there a way to do HTML or whatever where you could make this be underlined or bolded? Has anyone tried that? You sent the taxidermist suggestions? I'll look at those too. We actually have to change this. There. This one's in the way. Please let me pick you up. Thank you. V, thank you. All right. We're gonna adjust this one slightly because there's only there's very limited space. Yeah, I can just type this one. And then we'll take that one. And that one. Oh. If I put this here, like the texts are gonna overlap. I'll just do these two. Hold up on the taxidermy suggestions. Changing the prompt to have a focus on enshrouded theme and shorten the suggestion to 5 to 10 words. Okay. We'll see what happens. We'll see what we get. Does this area look... I think that looks like a... like where you'd be mounting them, right? From a distance. I could buy that. Excuse me. Yeah, I see that you updated them. I'm just going to read through them real quick. If anyone else wants to read through all these AI prompt things, they're in the Discord link below. You can hop in the Discord and read them. I'm not going to read them all out, but they're out there. Seems like it kind of understands what enshrouded is, but it kind of doesn't at the same time. I think I'm gonna go with one of the old ones. I like the idea of the rolls. Won't let me type anymore. Mysterious shame, mysterious stains. That's good enough. Good enough for now. Okay. We did pretty good down here. Overall, very satisfied with how this turned out. I'm not gonna fill this right now, but we might put some in here. And it might go down to something else, we'll see. Yeah, that looks good. This is the only real space that has to be fitted out. And then we need to add a lot more clutter everywhere.
Hello.
Hello? Who said that? Was that you? Huh. I think it was her. Yeah, don't worry about it, Chappie. We'll find some more ideas later as well. There's that. Okay, the other thing we have to do is... Oh. We have to do some with this shack. I think there should be some on this wall right here, but I don't know what to put there. Yeah, these have been here for a while. McLeod originally had those guys down here on the ground, but I moved them up there just to get them out of my build area. And now it looks like they're kind of inspecting what's happening up on the roof. And then of course we have the tragic death of one of the gnomes over here. Neither of these two admit who pushed him in or how the accident happened, but yep, he died. We need to decorate this place though. Just waiting for the night to go through. I need some more muffin. One of your stalls is now a specialist making the Volca statues and coffin gravestones, so that's one down. Aaron wanted a little stand thing. It said who built this space. Put that here. Athelan's Tannery and Taxidermy. Confirm. Mm. Something, something, someone, something, something, something. Oh, you also figured out what the cheese building is going to be? What did you decide on? There we go. That works. If you use the sign that, if you use this sign, does it have to point that way? Or if you flip it around, does the text still work? Guess we need to science it. Church of Saint Lacoste. It doesn't matter what way you have it, I guess. Okay. This stuff is too fancy for that other... This is too fancy for the space over there. Let's get a table with 2 chairs and maybe just a simple table and 2 chairs. And then maybe a bench on the other side. And yeah, we'll do that and that. Don't know if there would be a bathtub in there. I don't think there would be a kitchen. I don't. have no idea. No, that can't be there. Put that here. See, this is a case where I really wish this door could open this way, or stay open this way. Like that. But every time you load in the server, because the hinges are over there, it'll open this way. The other thing we could do is have it open out, but it's weird that the door opens out like that. I'd have to redo the stairs. I could redo the stairs. Do that. That works. Then that'll stay open that way. We can put a little railing there. Up. What did I do with those? Maybe it'll be too long if I use one of those. That's gonna be too long, isn't it? Do I have something else here though? Nope. Lorna Luna, you're a chicken?
Hi.
You're a chicken, not a banana? Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Hey Orianza.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna check this. That's way too long though, isn't it? Yeah. Can we though? Can we cheese it? If I do that. You have to remember, everyone, that this place, this shack, is just that, a shack. It's just a hodgepodge of a whole bunch of different materials that don't make any sense as to why they're going together. And so, having this be like this is actually quite normal. Come on, go in there. There. You don't want to go down there though, do you? There. Oh, so close. There. And there. Ta-da! Hey, cat. Hey, cat. How's it going? You love a scrappy build? Yeah, we're trying to make this shack into a home. And yeah, we might move this actually over here. That's like the first thing you see is the dining room table when you come in. Nice. Okay. And then this we're gonna have to redo out here. For reasons that will become apparent in a few minutes. We need to put that over here. So we'll do that. And that, and oops. Yeah, we'll do that. Get rid of you. Pick you up. You hopped in game. Hate the controls on controller, just weird setup. You did a private world to non-aggressive and built your first block home. Nice. Yeah, I never played on the controller. I know some people can do it no problem, but I think I would, because I build so much, I think I would yeah, we can do that. Wish it could be closer though. Building is definitely easier on keyboard and mouse. Is this not going because that thing is there? I bet. Yeah. Okay. This is buried in the ground there. It is what it is. Okay, we have to rip this off. And rip this off. rip this off. And rip this off. Okay. Progress. We're making progress, you guys. This is progress. And we need to go like this. Your left shoulder says ouch to the keyboard. 4 walls thick. Yeah, it's scrap things, so have to layer it to make it look like it's actually not like tons of holes everywhere. Alright. That looks okay. I need... Where can I go for that? We're gonna go on a little adventure real quick. Wow, it's really blizzardy up here. Oops. You can go to Patty's Pumpkin Patch. And before I come back and find a wall missing and 4 gnomes carrying it down the road, I wouldn't put it past this server. This server does crazy stuff. Actually, everyone on this server has been really respectful, though, I think, of everyone else's builds. This is your dirt hole, Patty's. If you don't know about this spot, it is literally a bottomless pit of fertilized farm soil. It just goes on forever and ever. The scenery is in the Xmas spirit. Yeah, the wintry, blizzardy conditions. Welcome in, Greta. Of course, now it's all gone. I definitely didn't just stuff my face full of muffin again. I promise you guys. This is just my normal talking voice. Don't worry about it. Wonder if we can make it all the way over to the house. What kind of muffin am I not eating? It's a chocolate muffin with chocolate chips in it, but then it also has chocolate ganache like stuffed into it. It's very chocolatey. We'll just say it's a lot of chocolate. It's kind of like chocolate heart attack, chocolate goodness. It's good. It's definitely good. It's what I need after 6 hours in the stream. We're gonna keep going though. You can go a long ways. Where am I going, by the way? Way over there? I don't think I'm gonna make that though. Nope. Ooh. We might have made it, but I have a feeling we would have gotten close and then just fallen to our death. Alright. We also want to go out here. Wait, do I have some on me? I have some on me. Oh, we actually need some of this though. That'll work. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Maybe one more. Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna take this. Oh. Come on. Eh. We're gonna have ads starting here soon, you guys. Like 3 minutes, maybe? There we go. We need this to be here. And we need this. Hmm. So we'll just have it be that one. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, it might work. So I think what I have to do is I think I have to do this and that. And then I have to go like this, put that there, then go back to here, go like this, and go like that. Ta-da. Solved. Pretty close. Pretty close, pretty close. Okay. And then we need to grab a little thing over here. Wait, no, I already have it. Yeah, ads are gonna start real soon here, you guys. I apologize. Chat's clucking with Lorna Luna's chicken spirit, while Orianza and Kat say hi. Salt Smoker's puzzled by rainproofing, and Lara Luna's battling controller woes in a non-aggressive world. Griff champions keyboard mastery as gnomes plot mischief. Meanwhile, Kat claims their dirt hole, and Greta vibes with holiday scenery. And what's this? A muffin mystery unfolds? You close the depot server. Okay. Sleep. You think Thebia kept disconnecting because of the depot? I haven't even been over there. Whenever I go to the Shroud Depot, I've been going to the general one. It seems more stable for her when it's closed. Yeah, it might be. This should actually be shifted over. Good enough. Put this out there. Time ago. Didn't I have small ones? No? I'll have to go make some small ones. Yeah, 'cause these are too big for here. Okay. Who's got the small ones? Wow. That you can see it like moves around when someone has like the hammer out. Wherever they're facing and like freaks out for some reason. Welcome to you too. Okay, we need maybe 6, 8 of these suckers. We'll do 4 of each. We're actually gonna switch this to where's this? Goes around. Oops. Come on. There you go. This. How am I gonna do that? That'll work. Oops. My guy gets kind of lost, I realized. If I can... Maybe I should move him... here? Then you guys can read all that stuff. Okay. You are gonna go like that. And then like this. Ta-da! Now we have our very wet and dirty outhouse. That's not an outhouse. It's an in-house toilet with outhouse features. And then... how can we do this? What if we go like this? Can't see. Okay, that works. Let's go get another door.
Hey!
Da-da-da-da. Door. Could actually do that one. Do that one. Delete. Okay, hinges on that side would come towards me. I want you there. That works. I'll take you and go this way. And then put you... we need to put this one in first. Whoops. Whoops. And then we need this. Who makes the emblems? The hunter. Right? No. The bard? The bard. Not the hunter? The bard? Let me look real quick. I think it's the bard. Yeah, the bard. Monday loot quest complete. Time for some food and games. Okay, pick you up. Ta-da! Okay, so there's our throne, which sits atop a outhouse exterior, complete with splashy noises. Oh, that one needs to be fixed. There we go. You got an emblem that's a Twitch drop? It's... oh, whoops. That was... that was the wrong thing. Fingers crossed that they stealth drop some Christmas themed furniture cosmetics. What would you want the most? I think it would be nice with just something simple, like little stockings that we could put over the fire, like hung on the fireplace. Is anyone else having an issue with completing the quest Enveloping Blood? Crafted and drank the Drax Soulward Flask, but nothing gets completed? Did you read a text while you crafted it? Yeah, wreath would be cool. Christmas tree would be good. You can actually make a Christmas tree. You can take... I mean, it's more like a Charlie Brown Christmas tree, but you can take this one. This is a size 2 pine tree that I planted. And then you can add the colored lights that we got into the game. You could add colored lights in there. Looks pretty Christmassy. More so if it's built in the snow biome, I guess, but yeah. It's not really my idea. It's actually Sahindril's idea. Given out by people in our chat. So she's already done that. Or is working on it. Okay. Toilet is done. We need to add the sink in there. Make it complete. And it's not going to be a bathtub. Because not enough space. Put that there. Okay. And then could actually have a little bathtub in the corner. We'll do that. Maybe add like potatoes as a good, so we could make a whole Christmas dinner as a food. Potatoes. Potatoes. Let's... We need to... I think maybe there should be a little step here. And then we could put a little bookcase here. I think I have a bookcase already in here. It's wrong kind. Could put that one back. That was outside. Yeah, these are too fancy for this place. Can use those though. Let's make a bookcase over here. Okay.
Hello.
Okay. I am still going. I gotta go and go and go. I got a lot to do. Ba, 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 na, na, na. That one was really wrong. Whoops. Let's reset that. Let me go up there. Thank you. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, it's not a bad place. I wish these would... I wonder... Let's just test it. I haven't actually tested it. I tested a bunch of other stuff, but I never tested this one. Nope. Nope. I wish they could hold water. And you could have like a little bath inside. And the other tubs too. Everyone look away for a little bit. Just look away. Look away. Look away. I said look away. Wow. You're gonna haul them off again. Hey friend. Hey Zeus. How's it going? Wow. I mean, for a shack, this is pretty good. I'd be happy with this if this was my house. You have your own private bathroom even? I mean, how lucky are you? Did this fill up? No, did this fill up though? It kind of fill up. So I need to put something like on the wall right here. I can't figure out what it is I want there. Put this like this. Trespassors? Trespassors? Spelling is not working. Trespassors? Trespassers. That works. Yep, that works. But we do need an actual thing on the wall. I don't know what to put there though. What can we put there? Wonder the sun is one for the road. Why? Oh, why is that like that? If you trespass, you don't have to go to work. You're on your way. All right. You're coming too, although 30 minutes left. You think you can survive it? Nice, nice. Is the extraordinary glider or the ghost glider the best? Ghost glider. 5 stars. Legendary 5. I think the other one is 4. I really do need to find something to put there though. What could we put up on the wall that would look good? It's so trippy. Is Eva over here building too? No. Yeah, see how she's up there building and moving the stuff around? It freaks out when you do that from a distance. Put a bunch of daggers for skinning. Yeah, I kind of thought of those kind of things. And is there a tower in the middle of the lake? No, on the side of the lake there is a tower. The thing is that this is like, I might put like daggers and stuff up here or something, or on the walls in here, but like that's her private home, so I don't think it would be appropriate to have like that stuff up on the wall there. So that's what I'm trying to figure out what I could put there that would make sense. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Let's go see if we can... Hello! Let's go see if we can... You know what? We should probably go somewhere. See, I could maybe put one of those on, or I could... Where is that one? Up there somewhere. I'll go show you the tower. This is a lake that we built on the server over here. And 3 different builders are building over here right now. Bloosh. That's Eva Riva's place. It's the alchemist assistant who's building there. This is Balthazar, the main alchemist, his tower that Vex has built out. And then that is House of Thebia's place, which I think is her personal home, I believe. She also built... She's got gnomes out in the front of her place. She also built a place over here for the bard. Nope. It's just floating right at the edge, right by the water. Or make an arch from weapons? Is that appropriate or too out of concept? I don't know. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Off to work they go. Yeah, my opinion, because there's this whole warring faction of gnomes right here. And my opinion is that these gnomes are from a different clan. And they're also trying to move into the town also. But these guys are like, no, we're not having any of that. So there might be a bloody battle that ensues pretty soon. We'll see. This is the edge of the building area. That's why they're so tight on that side of the road. The edge is right here. It like goes around the corner here. It used to just be a square from this corner going, well, from like over here, I think. Going that way. Then we added the lake in. Bloosh. Anything down here? Nope. Nothing down there yet. Nope. How long? Yeah, it's been like a week. Week and a half maybe? Almost 2 weeks. I think 2 weeks. I don't know. People build way too fast. I have no idea, Wyndmyr, what this song is about, but I really like... It kind of has Sunday vibes to me, like Sunday driving vibes. It's really upbeat and chipper. You were good at making the lakes and ponds look so natural, the way they blend into the surrounding terrain. What we did for... Well, what Erwin has done, which I did not do, Erwin dug this all out, and we went around the landscape, and like you can see this little hill sticks up. We figured out what was all at the same level by putting out green blocks and making level lines basically everywhere, and then digging out the center of them. So it looked really natural based on the terrain. That's what we did over here. I put the... How did I do that? I put the altar down in the middle. And then, yeah, I just determined whatever height I thought should be a good height. And I basically just went around the whole terrain and put green blocks down where that height was. So we had the outline of where everything was level, so if we filled it all up, it wouldn't overfill. And then we dug this all out, and it was stone down here. So then we went back in and added a bunch of different terrain materials to make the bottom look a little bit better. But all that was done before the patch came out, so since then some people have added some algae down here and some other plants, but it's like mushroom bark or mushroom flesh and tree bark and limestone is what we originally used. That was a lot of work. Chipper. I did just use the word chipper. And not in jest. Yes. Some of the rubbles are nice underwater too. I also just did this 2 days ago. Made this area more beach-like in hopes, and I also buried one of the gnomes a little. In hopes that maybe somebody does some kind of beach something over here. But yeah, Erwin, when she went in and dug all these channels, some of them aren't fully functional right now, but she went back in and added a whole bunch of plants all around everywhere. So it makes it look like it's like lush and overgrown. So yeah, this thing is, it would be cool with a tiki bar, but this is supposed to be a medieval village city thing, so there wouldn't really be a tiki bar in that setup. Okay, I was gonna take this. And go like this.
Hey there!
Hey there! How's it going? Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I'm gonna have to put some there. Okay. Let's put you there. That works. Ta-da! When you started building originally, the theming wasn't really there, so now I have like one level of city themed and medieval city winding streets. Second level is like random houses. Yeah, that's one of the things that we're trying to stick to here is be kind of mostly medieval themed. It's hard to not all have the exact same block though, so there's definitely variation. Okay, what do we still have to do with the build? We need to do something with this area. I'm not sure what this is going to be. There's a bed here, but it's not really going to be there. It's more like a convenience bed for sleeping at night. This is pretty good though. I'm gonna need to think about that. Need to put a railing up here. This looks pretty good down here. So let's get a railing and no idea how you think it all up. A receptionist area? The thing is like, in my mind, if you're gonna come here and buy stuff, you're buying stuff from one of the two vendors, or you're going to the taxidermy place, and that's all roped off, so I don't see how you'd get over there easily. It's more like a back area for the people that are working over here. Alright, let's go get some fancy smancy railings.
Hello.
Actually,
Oh, hey.
oh hey, how's it going? One, two, three, four.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You wish they hadn't taken out the fences? Yeah. I wish they'd add in a whole bunch more. Welcome in, Timo. Is that how you say that, Timo? Let me know. Nailed it? Awesome. Timo, let's do this. That's not correct. Maybe we only need 3? Maybe it should be like that. I wish there was full-size mounts of things, like a grizzly bear standing up here or something. That would be pretty cool. You actually need to disappear now? You need to take a nap a bit before you work later tonight? Thank you very much for stopping in, Griff. Appreciate it. Volk. No, not the Ewoks. Since the update, what's my favorite new building block or material? I don't know. I haven't really used a lot of materials from the new. I've only used them as like accents. Like the carpet I used.
Hey.
Everyone's been using them a lot. Moritz asks, your base looks sick. What location did you build? Right now we're right by Fort Calvin, and this isn't my base. This is Erwin. You can see Erwin's name here. It's a server that she set up, and it's basically a build server. There's 10 different builders who have been whitelisted to come in here and build a city and a castle up on the hill. So 10 of us builders are busy for the past week and a half, 2 weeks, building like crazy on here. But this little portion right here is the part that I have been building. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff, changes daily. And we haven't even started working on the castle. The castle is gonna go on like tiers going all the way up. And it's probably like a bunch of village houses and stuff on the way up there as well. So is the pond self-created? Yeah, Erwin there's a rabbit down in there. Erwin built out, there's a bunch of waterfalls and little streams going around that we spent like a month before the update prepping this server for when the water update hit, and we could just come in and add water to it and start building. We have little streams and ponds here and there, and then we also dug out a huge lake over here. That we made ourselves. You can't believe how fast some people build. Yeah, some people build really fast. You tried building, but you still need some experience? And you, when I started out, my buildings were just boxes. So, don't let that discourage you at all. I recommend anyone who isn't familiar with the building system in the game or doesn't have confidence in their building skills or whatnot, just find a place like Fort Calvin over here. You can just come throw a base down, throw an altar down, and start by renovating the existing buildings that are here. Fill in the gaps that are missing, add on to pieces if you want to, that kind of stuff. Like fix these walls, get rid of some of the vines and stuff. That's how I learned to build, is by renovating. I did it at the Blue Goblet Tavern, which is up here, right by the ancient spire. And then once I got that all renovated, that's when I was like, okay, now what next should I do? And I had a bunch of NPCs. So then I started building houses for each of the NPCs, and then I ran out of needing to do houses for them, so then I started building other stuff, and one thing leads to the next, and you keep getting better and better and better. Yours are boxes in any game. Sometimes that's how people are, though. You can't fault. Sometimes it's fun just to play a game without having to do building. I enjoy a lot of building, but this game is really cool because it has a lot of really good content, and you don't have to be a builder. You can just come in and take over someplace and throw your NPCs in there and just go out and quest and do a bunch of questing. You can't visualize. A lot of people use different like concept art. I know that's what we did for this place. There was like a image on Pinterest or something of a view of this town hall from like this angle. So we just used that as a guide and created it. Of course, we had to fill in, there was no interior or anything, so we had to figure out what was going to be on the inside. But yeah, building from a reference is not a bad thing. People do it all the time. This house you're building is from a picture online of medieval houses. That's Thebia's is talking about this house over here that she's building. Well, we have an ad coming up here in 3 minutes, you guys. I think after that we're gonna pop over to my world and take a look around there for a little bit. And I want to... Thebia's multitasking, yeah. Hanging out in chat while she builds. I need to let my brain kind of simmer on what to do about some of these last little areas. And I don't want to just sit here kind of being dumbfounded. So I'd rather go back to my own personal world and take a little tour around there, have a little think about stuff. We're gonna go, I think, maybe for another hour and a half or so. So definitely more stuff coming. But yeah, we're gonna have a ad break come up here in 2 minutes. When that happens, I'm gonna switch over to the other server. This is definitely really digging it. The next thing, once I get done with this, then the next thing I'll be working on this server is this little plot of land right here. It's kind of landlocked. Our border for the build is this yellow line here. So because this is kind of like next to this abandoned cave mining system, And this one is kind of run down. My thought is to build two little kind of houses over here. One like here maybe, and one up here. And then have a little bridge going across right here. And then I'm going to try and make like an alleyway or something down the back here. That's why all this is kind of flat right now. You have dinner to cook, so you're going to duck out? Thanks for the fun. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, definitely efficient, Wyndmyr. It amazes me how fast Thebia builds. When I watch a lot of enshrouded builders in my downtime, and the first time I saw Thebia building, she was just going super fast, and I was instantly awestruck at how fast she was building. But yeah, we have an ad coming up here at less than 30 seconds, so I'm gonna hop out of this server and make my way over to my own personal world, and we'll end the stream over there for the last hour, hour and a half or so. And then yeah, we can do, I have a list of stuff I need to do over there too, so we'll have some fun over there. Bloop. Blush. You're autistic, so you're seriously hyper-focused. That's how it is, though. I get hyper-focused, that's why I have the focus mode emote, because I sometimes forget to chat to chat. We'll go here in case someone wants to come in. Chat's vibing with medieval tiki bar and city themes. Griff's sharing building tips, while Laura Luna's struggle with boxy designs. Timu's dancing in, and House of Thebia's hyper-focusing on authentic medieval houses. Easy's world is creative cauldron, bubbling with inspiration and holiday cheer. Happy napping to Griff, and happy building to all. Wyndmyr Kingdom. Oh, we should go back. Whoops. We have to go back. I have to drop off all this stuff, or I'm gonna have a bunch of stuff here that I don't want here, and vice versa. Okay. Drop this stuff off. Grab this. Yeah, so we're going to be going into Easy to Forget the World Name is the name of the server. There's spots for 3 more people to come in if you want to. You just need to try and search for it on the join servers section. And you're welcome to wander around and look around as much as you want. Just ask that you don't do silly things like jump in front of me the whole time. Otherwise you'll get kicked out. You'll get booted out. But yeah, there's room for people to come in. Don't be like Capo. They had to get booted. Stream bombing. Exactly. Hey, Jaunty. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope your day's going wonderfully. We just got done with an ad, and we're now back in my world to have a little fun here. Let's organize our backpack, because otherwise I'm gonna freak out. That goes there. With that, we might actually go out and do a little exploring. There's a couple places up north in the new area that I haven't explored. And by that, what I mean is this little tiny dark area, like this little tiny dark area, it means that I got close to this mound, but I definitely didn't go up and explore whatever this was. So I want to go and clear out all these little tiny black areas. There's not a lot of them, but we might do that today. We'll see. Definitely not OCD. Don't worry about it, you guys. It's all okay. You still need to drop in? Yeah, you can drop in whenever you want, Chante. That goes there, that goes there. That's in case we go up north. That goes there. Oh, good. Did someone join? No. I don't know what that noise was. Yeah. Hey everyone. Welcome back from Break World. If you guys aren't familiar with me, my name's easy to forget. This is my personal world. I have two main bases, Whisperville and Forgotten Dreams, and I'm starting to work on a third one, which has yet to be named. It's just called Land Expansion. We'll go down here though. Your OCTP, not OCD, obsessive compulsive to perfection. Something like that. So yeah, this is my world, and this is the Blue Goblet Tavern that you guys are all familiar with probably from the game. There's been a few adjustments to it. And by few, I mean quite extensive adjustments. I redid all the columns, I added a skyway in here, I changed where the stairs go, I added a whole bunch of bathrooms in here. The entire upstairs, which was a attic, is now 3 different apartments. One for each NPC. So there's 3 different apartments up here. This little side area got turned into... Hey Fenrig, why are you over here? We have the barber shop over here. And then his apartment's upstairs. But my concept, I originally had in the attic, I had every single NPC on the most basic bed you could have. It was just like all lined up with beds here, and the NPCs fixed in position right next to them. And when I got done questing, I was like, okay, I need to make houses for all these people. When I was making all the housing, I thought, you know, it would be kind of a cool concept to keep using this main tavern as like a place where the whole community comes back to each day. So there's like different levels of eating. There's like supposedly fine dining down here, although I'm gonna change these tables out now that we have the better tables, so it looks even more fine dining. And then there's like casual dining up here. There's little, I think of this more like a little cafe coffee nook kind of place. There's a party room. Party room outside. And then there's some other outdoor seating. So yeah, a bunch of things happened. The other apartment is over here.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, I decided I needed to build some houses for people. So all along the outside, there's different housing for the NPCs. And then there's more housing just all over, basically. There's some workshops that have housing in them down here. And then there's an amphitheater over here for the musicians to play their music. With a little hello, little merch stall. And then down there we have a brewery. Actually, I'd never go in here. I don't even know. I need to put like a hook or something so you can get up there easy. I don't even think... Yeah, it's just filled with barrels. Barrels and barrels of beer. And the materials I need for this, wowza. Yep. Yep. It's a lot of stuff. This is my original farm, which is plans to be moved. You can see all the animals are very well fed, definitely not starving. There's just some weird glitch. The icons above their heads, it's just some weird glitch. I definitely feed them, don't worry about it. What's the place called? The round overview? Oh, that? My world is called Easy to Forget the World Name. All lowercase with spaces in between the words. If you want to try and come visit. Sometimes it shows up, sometimes it doesn't. I have random people coming in who have no idea that I stream, so... Yeah, this is just a overlook that I decided to build. So, once I got done building down here, and I built every NPC a home, I decided, you know what? I want to get away from this area. Oh, it's a little wet there. Oh look, Dark Jaunty joined. Hey Jaunty Pepper, how's it going? Wonder where he is. He's probably down at the beginning. When I got done with this, then I moved up the hill, up to Forgotten Dreams. And I started doing a little bit more creative stuff, because I had learned how to build by then. So up here, I originally started with this community center, which is like a place for everyone who lives in the village down there to come and hang out. So there's a whole buffet and like tons of places to eat. There's a room to mourn anyone who has passed away. Full kitchen, pool table, lounge area. Yeah, so the community center was the first thing. Then... Wait, pool table? Yeah, I just built a pool table. And then, then I decided, I originally came up here because of the view, and I thought, wouldn't it be cool to be able to like fly over to those places? So then I conceptually built this airship to be able to fly around the world. Unfortunately, it does not actually fly, but it's the thought that counts. And then after I did that, I think the next thing was the dude on the wall, which is over here. I have this huge cliff over here that I wanted to maybe build houses like built into the wall. But then I did this instead. So we have the dude on the mall who greets us with a big mug of beer. And he's built out of terrain materials. And has a shield as a ring. A couple shields as a ring. And once we built him, then we needed a visitor center for him, where everyone can come and kind of take tours like Mount Rushmore in the US. So this is the visitor center. And it has like a cafe with some seating, a little lounge area, a new luxurious coffee bar. And then upstairs, there's 2 rooms that people can rent out, stay at like a hotel. And a lounge area upstairs. And this is the fancy smanchly bedroom with the cool curved spaded roof. I don't know what you'd call that style of roof, but and then if you do stay here in the luxury suite up here, you get access to the sauna. We have a full working sauna here with towels and benches, and then you also get access to the whirlpool up here, and you can come hang out. Oh, I even go underwater a little bit. And then from there, I was watching somebody who was streaming Minecraft, and they had we were speaking of concept art. They had, come on, get up there. They had a picture of an AI building that had a tree coming out of why did Jaunty leave and come back? No idea. Hope everything's okay, Jaunty. Yeah, we had you lost connection. Oh, bummer. How can I do this? Yeah, like this. There was a concept with this tree that's right here growing next to a house. And in the art, what's on the back side of this was growing here instead. But it was just the AI image, so I took that and built out the tree and everything here. I never make that jump, and I always get stuck over here. Yeah, the tree grows up and is like morphed into the house. And the tree was all hand placed. And there's storage down here, a big storage area. And then the house inside. Did I have explosive arrows out again? That's hilarious. When I was building the sauna over there, the way that I got towels is if you place a dog bed down and then you shoot it with an arrow, it will destroy and turn into a piece of cloth. And I went to shoot the dog beds that were in the sauna and didn't realize I had explosive arrows. And a whole part of the wall just totally exploded away. There's a clip of it actually, both on here and on YouTube. It's really funny. I was laughing a lot that day. That was a good day. So yeah, that's this area up here, and then right before this is so cozy, brother. The joy of watching what you build is making me so happy. I'm happy that you're happy. That's awesome. Before the water patch came out, there was rumors that a fishing NPC would come about, so I went a little overboard and created the Fishmonger CEO's fishing, I don't know, company. So Captain Melville now lives here with his barrels of fish. And right next to him is the fish processing plant. Hust, where all the fish come down the stream and get ground up into different parts. Then there's also, this is supposed to be like, because this is a tourist attraction over here, this is also kind of a tourist attraction, so people can come in and get like a overview tour of the factory, get some live fish, buy some other merchandise. This isn't quite done yet, so still currently building that in process. Then out the back, the employees have a fun little lounge area. This is the end of my build area right here, so that's why it cuts off so fast. Wow. But one of the things we need to do today is we have this water that comes down here, and that spins the water wheel, but if I don't have it leaking right here, it overflows really bad inside. So that leaks down there and creates a little river down here. And then there's water that goes down under here, under my feet, and goes and fills into this. And that gets pushed out over here, down a tunnel. So we now have a problem because we have two water sources all leading to one place. And we have some flooding now. So this is one of the things I need to fix today. That is supposed to happen over there. That's supposed to happen, but it's not supposed to be doing this. And it goes down to the windmill down here. Smash. Yeah, it kind of is not supposed to do this. There's goods here that are supposed to stay dry, and they're... I guess technically they are staying dry, but... yeah, we have to fix that. And the windmill is a little bit funny, because it was built before the water update, so it has one set of blades that are decorative, and then a functional set of blades over there. To house our wheel. So yeah, we need to fix this today. That's one of the things we need to do. But before we do that, we'll go and finish the tour a little bit on this upper part. There's also... wow, this has been built a while now and hasn't been furnished. This little house over here. This is how I do a lot of builds. I will build something out like this and then eventually come back and actually furnish it. But I think what happened is I don't really have an NPC that lives here, so I need to figure out like a little backstory of who might actually be living here and add some mannequins in there or something. But over this way, we have a little lookout, and it looks down to... down here is a bunch of growing stuff. Can't see because of the... this was all built out for the water. But it didn't quite work. Even when they extended how far water goes, it doesn't go the full way down the aqueduct like I was hoping it would. It gets dry over here. So now it's just an experiment to see what happens the next time they patch. But in building this little aqueduct, we ended up with this little spot here. And I made a little princess tower out of it. But it's not really a princess tower, it's more like a... what can we say? Long-term, never leaving house. You access it through this secret hidden passage, through the garden, through the cave. Then over here is the little princess tower. So it's a cozy little place for somebody to live, but once they come here, they basically get locked in and can never leave. The only thing they have access to is this luxurious place over here, which is the day spa. People come here looking, you know, just to stretch out a bit, relax, sometimes get a little massage. You know, they enjoy it down here. There's normally a full staff that is willing to help whoever wants to be here. Some people come down here and sleep in the guillotine bed. Other people, sometimes if there is somebody in the Princess Tower, there'll be these heroic knights who come and try and make them escape, help them escape. They get caught, obviously. And then we need to dispose of the bodies. So we have a couple saws here to dispose of the bodies. They go down here. Bloosh. And then down here is something really special. True paradise, exactly. This is the 5-star luxury accommodations, otherwise known as chat housing. If you want a space in this luxurious setup, very secure setup, just let me know. You get your own bed, you get a bucket for all of your bathroom needs. This waterfall that's right here comes down from the fish processing plant above. So all the runoff from the fish comes down here and gets fed into each of the cells. So you have steady supply of fresh, semi-fresh water and fish parts to eat. You have a meditation chamber over here to hang out in if you want. It's really calming. So much so that a bunch of people have actually moved in. So we have Gaming Grammy, who has a spot in here. Erwin, whose server we were just in. She has a castle build in here. An empty spot. World Dragon streaming. He's got a spot here, just full of corn, because there's a little inside joke there with him when he first started building. Let's see. We have Mad McLeod. He's the one who put all the gnomes in the community world. And so his cell is, I mean, his apartment, 5-star luxury living is full of gnomes. We have Vex's place. She's one of the builders on the community world, and she has a really cool world herself. That part of it has a whole entire red light district, so part of her red light district made it in here. And she also has a little escape back here to get away from all of life's problems. Just a little cozy spot. What? And we have Vicious Germs. He's another streamer who's a really good builder. And if you've ever seen him building, you'll understand why I built this. It's basically his world is I'd say 70% of this block type is in his world. The floor? What about the floor? The bones? You mean the bones on the floor? That's just comfort. It's just comfort. Don't worry about it. And then we have Chappie Sean. He requested a brig, and this one never wants to open. Open. Do it. Do it. There we go. Boom. So he requested a brig with some gold. So his bed is over here floating in the water. And then his bucket's floating in the water too. And his meditation pod is down there at the bottom. There's Chappie right there. You love it. Gold. Gold. And then we'll end with Sel's place. Belzefloop requested a fairy garden. We actually need to bring over a fey deer. I promised that I would put one in here. So she has a little cozy place over here. And then she got the good straw when she was picking straws. She didn't end up with anything terrible in her spot. She gets a nice little bench with some plushies to hang out with. She has a cozy little bed over here. Yeah. She's got one of the better ones. Whereas Cylindrial, she got the short end of the stick. She requested a mountain cabin, like a ski chalet cabin. And she got one, but you can't get in this way. You only can get in from outside. Chappie got the luxury suites. Exactly. Again, this is a very secure location. If you're worried about people getting in, don't be. And it's definitely not here to keep you in. It's just for security. The entrance and exit is hidden behind a waterfall for security purposes. Trust. But this right here is basically called a cylindrical trap. In her world, when she's playing the game, if she's doing a quest like over there, for example, she's supposed to go over there. The thing she absolutely has been looking for an hour is over there. She knows it's there. She'll walk over, see something like this and be like, wonder what's down here. I should probably just take a peek real quick, just to be sure that I'm not missing something. And now she's stuck and can never get out. And there was flooding, and it made it even worse. Because now it's like full of water in here too. So her candle that was working before is now out. She's got a bucket over here. She's got a bed. But the nice cozy warm fire is out there. She can't get to it. And you literally cannot get out of this place. I have tried many times. You can't get up. It will not let you up here. Regardless of what you do. I tried going on the sides. I have tried so many things. The only way out is to teleport out. So yeah, she got, we'll say the short end of the stick. the short straw, whatever you say. So that's chat housing. If you are a regular here and you want a place, there, you just need to go in the Discord, go into the Enshrouded section and say, hey, can I have a spot in chat housing? You need to come up with a theme that you want, and the theme might get distorted. Like the ski chalet there, you might end up with something bad, you might end up with something good. It's builder's discretion, so fair warning. The other thing we need to do, which is also water related and a problem, but I don't know if I'm gonna fix it quite yet, is the last thing we'll take a look at before we actually get started doing stuff. Way over here at the start. Boom. Oh yeah, I have a new guy. I have a new friend who lives over here now. He's afraid of me though. Run away! Run away! He was never here before. Over here though we have a little hobbit hole that has a cute little cozy area. There is there's actually a video on Cylindrial's TikTok or YouTube, a short, that shows when we were doing a collab with her, McLeod, Dragon, and me. We all came here and we're gonna play some instruments, and we got here and this whole place was flooded. So that was pretty interesting. So I had to drain that out. Yeah, there's Cylindrial is. No, that's the thing I need to do. Then we came up here, I emptied that out, we were down there for a while, thought everything was fine, and then we came up here and more flooding. So the funny thing about this is if you have your fishing rod, you actually can fish here. It's pretty awesome. Normally there's a fireplace going over here and it looks all cozy and everything. But yeah, this is another thing that's work in progress. I have some bookshelves I need to fill out. I was hoping with the update we'd have bushes that had butterflies, but we don't. They move the butterflies off the berry bushes onto another bush that we can't grow. But it is possible, if we did have access to butterflies, to plant bushes down here and then eventually up here this whole area just fills with butterflies. Which was really cool the one time it worked prior to the patch. But then you get berries on the bush and the butterflies go away. My clock, that was a tongue slip there. My clock tower is super cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is the main entrance into the world. But yeah, if you guys is John Day still here? No, he's gone. If you look at this wall and then you look at the Blue Goblet Tavern right here, if you can see it, we'll go over to a world I have saved that nothing has happened to it. And you'll see how much it's changed. Bonk. Oh, it's dark here. So yeah, this is the original. That's the original wall. And that's the original building. And nothing's around. You're cooking, aka throwing something in the microwave because you don't have time to cook. Nice. What are you microwaving? Popcorn? So yeah, this is how this place looks originally. You can't see any of it. Sweet and sour something something. Might have chicken in it. Yeah, if it was daytime, I'd show you guys more, but you'd need to ask Dragon for some corn for the popcorn. Nice. Yeah, so it went from this to just keep. I started by renovating, then I just kept building and building and building and building and building. The rest is history. Let's go back though and try and fix these water issues that we have. Oh, that was wrong. I think I went in the wrong one. Did I go back in the same one I just was in? Yes. Yes, I did. I went back to the clean one. So yeah, this is the place. It's hard to see because I added a bunch of trees, a couple buildings here and there. This is the armory showcase for all the different. Oh, there's flooding in here too? Where'd that come from? I don't understand where all this water is coming from. Just a couple, exactly, just a couple. So yeah, that's the armory. Let's go and fix these problems though. Do I have a vacuum on me? I don't think I do. Is there one over here?
Hello.
No. We'll just have Oswald make one. Why don't you have a bed? This is your bed right here. What's your problem? Unoccupied. He keeps getting unassigned from his bed, and I thought they patched that, but clearly they didn't. There, you got a bed again. I need this. Thank you. We need to go vacuum some stuff up, and then we also need some drains, which I want from Cade, I think. No. I want from me, I think. Yes. Okay, let's go vacuum up the armory. Because what happened is this must be leaking over there. There's drains on this, but it must leak over there somehow. Oh yeah, look, there's water here. I'm still expecting 4 or 5 patches to continue to fix the water. So I'm trying to just do temporary fixes and not a bunch of major changes to things. This mosaic puzzle was broke with the main patch that came out, and I'm leaving it that way because I think it's kind of funny. If you take the pieces out and put them back, it gets fixed, but I just haven't done that yet. And then we're going to go over here and vacuum up this place too. I don't understand how this got flooded though. Where did this water come from? It could have come from up there, I guess, but how am I going to do this so I can do here? Oh, we have light. It is one nice thing about the water in this game is that you can just royally mess things up or play around. And it really doesn't affect it at all. Your build doesn't ruin anything. So my recommendation is have fun, try things. Who cares if they break? Item is fully... Oh, that's why I need to empty this out. I'll put that down that way. Oh. Okay, you should be dry now. I don't know if you guys noticed though, but the fire there and the candle here were not working when it was underwater. And all of the lights, except for the new lights in the glass bulbs, because those are sealed. If they get underwater, they will go out. So be aware of that. Reason I mention it though is because up here where we did this waterfall going down to chat housing, there is lit up skeleton heads, skulls those are called. If you don't want to call them skeleton heads, you can actually call them skulls. Some people do that. Yeah, they're lit up though, because the waterfall itself goes on the outside of them and the whole middle part is empty. And I didn't know that that was going to work. I had no idea that was going to work. I built this before the water update and then added the water. And it just happened to work. So that was what I call a happy accident. Well, a happy planned accident. Okay, let's go clean up the non-happy accident though. The one that's out here that needs some serious attention. Honk. Hey, how's it going? You enjoying packing those fish up in there? Yeah. How's the Swampfoot doing? You doing okay down there? You know, you get paid a lot, so no complaints, okay? I said no complaints. Keep quiet. Alright, let's go fix this. So, I thought I did fix this. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of drains over here. Which they don't want me to pick up anymore, I guess. They refuse to let me have. For whatever reason. Oh, almost. Oh, beautiful. And now I'm stuck down here. Why? Why? Oh. Oh. Pick up. Pick up. Oh. 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 Pick up. Pick up. Okay, so I was not doing this before they updated. The recent update increased water flow, and when that happened, that's when this happened. So it's actually not flooding out from here, because those have drains there, which is preventing that. I wish we could give NPCs jobs like farming. Yeah, that would be really nice, wouldn't it? So maybe if I don't die, we'll try these. What if I put this here and force you to be there? Oh, that's working. It looks really ugly, but it's working. Let me try and fix this one. Ta-da! put you down there somewhere. There. We're just gonna put these here. Just to be extra safe. And now I'm stuck here. I'm gonna break something, I know it. Oh, thank you. Oh, broken. I can get out though and undo. We're good. Okay, that fixed our problem. It's not that bad. We have ads here starting in like 15 seconds or so. 10 seconds. If you guys need a little break, get up, go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna power on through. This can stay like this. That can stay like that. Let's see. Kind of like the water that's down there. Cylindrial's waterworks were a splash and good time, leading to some impromptu fishing. Nope. Nope, not at all. Nice try, AI, but no, not at all. Zeus swam in with a hype wave. Jaunty adores the clock tower cuteness. Meanwhile, Cinderella's mastering the art of microwave gourmet with a mystery dish. Not a mystery anymore. Sweet and sour something something chicken thingamathing. Rot's dreams of NPCs tilling the fields, and Raven is just here for the cozy vibes and dabs. Wyndmyr Kingdom Chronicles. We can go take a peek over at the clock tower, if anyone's wondering what Jaunty was on about. I didn't really show that off. I've seen a lot of people. Oh, we forgot to talk about this whole thing here too. There's a whole thing right there that I forgot to talk about. Wow. There is said clock tower. And it has the same time on every side. Sorry, I almost hit you. Loosh. There's also this whole area that I didn't show, which is all the different blocks in the game, so I can see what they look like. Can I? Yeah, so that was the clock tower. Got that water fixed. We got that water fixed. We could... let's see the list. What does this say on the list? I cannot find the list. Where is the list? No, here's the list. Fix the trees at the community center. We did do that. We did that 2 times ago. We added vegetation by the heart. We did do that. We can go over there and show you guys that. I don't think we ever went around that corner. I do want to add some more plants here though. Here's the heart wall for those couples who are in love and want a place to connect. When they come here though, it's kind of a little prank because one person can sit here and one person can sit here, but neither of them can sit in the middle. Am I gonna finish the dark spot by today's stream? What dark spot? What do you mean, dark spot? Oh, up north. Am I gonna go look up north some? Yeah, I might. I might. We still got time. Oh, we made this fountain over here too, and we have one of the NPCs having a good time. You said I wanted to explore. Yeah, I remember. We might go do that instead. I'm trying to do something on my list. Kind of all built out for the day, but I could definitely go exploring. Quick question. Why are you down here? What prompted you to think that this was a good place for you to hang out? She's supposed to be in her house, which is up here. I guess maybe she just thought it was better down there. Our hero. Yeah, let's put, that's a good idea, you guys. Let's go up north and do a little exploring. She learned it from Kilo's NPCs. I can believe that. Definitely can believe that. Hey! Put those there, put that there, that there. That's mine, that's mine. I'll eat this. Eat. Okay. Yeah, let's go up here. I did go exploring. I think it was last stream. I was asking people if they knew who makes those. You maybe? No? Yes? I asked if anyone knew where to get these from. And nobody knew. People remembered getting them, but nobody knew where. So then I was like, okay, I need to go explore. And there's this huge shroud right here that I did not really explore. I flew across and made a base here and was like, I need to go back and explore that sometime. So then I went back and then I saw a bridge up here. I think. Where was the bridge? Wait, is that here? Yeah, that's there, right? Yeah. I think there's a bridge up here somewhere. Here? No. here maybe? I don't know. Oh, it has to be there. Yeah, okay. The bridge is here. Okay. So yeah, I came here, saw a bridge, went across the bridge. Then there's this Drakdal outpost, which is in the shroud, and it's full of non-Drak. And if you go in there, there's one of those tablets that you need to read. And then if you read the tablet by having one of these soul word flasks, then it unlocks those totems. So I was able to find that offline the other day, and I didn't finish going over this way. So we should maybe go over that way a little bit more and see what else is over here. Set waypoint. Erwin's got the lurk. Yeah, there's definitely a bridge. Are these guys over here today? Is it like morning or nighttime? Nighttime? Or was it morning? I'm so confused. It's something. It's either night or morning. One of the two. Normally, the sun... Oh yeah, no, that's right. The sun does set over there. Alright, we'll just wait for it to go down. And then we'll sleep. And then it'll be morning. And then we'll actually... Actually, we want to go there at night. No, because there's no shroud routes. Because I already got all the shroud routes. So I don't have to worry about that. But I feel like there must be something in this crevasse here. In the crevasse. I think that's water. Maybe not. Yeah, it's water. But I definitely have not been in there. Here it's night. One reason why you want to explore at night is it's really easy to see shroud routes at night in the shroud, whereas during the day you can't see them. But we don't need to do that. We're gonna wait for day. Blump. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay. Ta-da! Oh, now they're back. Hey guys. I don't think I've seen bees buzzing around like that without like a beehive nearby. And there's like several sets of them. Weird. Very strange. Where is it? Yeah, it's right here. So he's going here, and then I walked further up and saw that there was a bridge here. See this bridge? If you go down that bridge, that leads you to Drak Outpost that's like abandoned. Just foul creatures now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What else is over this way, though? That's what we need to know. That's what inquiring minds want to know. May I have asked what your character spec is? Is it more melee or what? Show you in just a sec here. It's mostly just random because I'm horrible at choosing an actual path, but I guess it's mostly bow. That's the stuff I really went after, was the bow stuff. It's almost all on top except for Blink, which is down here. Everything else is up here. It's basically all the archer dagger stuff, but I don't use daggers that often. And then some of the warrior stuff down this way. Because I use this mace, which I really like. Or club. It gives blunt damage, so it's like a whole mix of stuff. Whole mix. Alright, what's up here? Kinda wanna go out here. Oops. She's a man-eater. What's down here, though? Anything? Yes. What is that? Oh, that's an explosive bug. Hi. There's nothing really on the map. Easy is OP. Uh-oh. Hold on. Something, something, something. Oh. Anyone else over here? You? Whoops. I feel like there might be something buried down here. Nothing there. I kind of feel like in the old, it just says abandoned village. The old shrouded areas that had this, I felt like there was a lot more lore there. That you would find like little stories. This new update didn't really seem to have that much of it. Or I missed it. It's very possible that I missed it. Nothing. Nope. Could have been something cool, but there was nothing. Hello again. You're still at it, I see. Thanks for the info early this morning for the resource world. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Ass Viper. No problem. Where were you reading all the Drock lore with the potion? I can show you that one if I can get over there. There's something over here. Yeah, it's in Drak temples, but there's also some in Drak outposts as well. I think this is it up here. Nope. This is an abandoned farm that I have not been to. Can you get out of my way, please? Thank you. The other one, sorry, they're in... I marked them previously, I think, but then I removed the markers because I had gotten them. But yeah, they're in like the Drakdal temple, a bunch of the temples, but then also in this outpost there's one. I want to see what this farm is though. Hey buddy. Oh, I got cursed also. Whoops. You can see my bar up above has those red bars in it. Wasn't there someone over here? Interesting. We'll go upstairs first. Oh, here's some lore. I feel like there's someone else here. To do. Little to-do note. Till the fields, clean up, get rid of the cobwebs, buy new candles, grab coins from the silver chest. Need to fix the basement ladder. More wine barrels, move wine barrels back into place. So there's a silver chest downstairs. Oh, here you guys are. We only have 7 minutes left in the shroud, so... back here, maybe? Looky looky. Staff of the Reeds. I already have that. But we'll mark a chest here. What else is back here? So that's cool. Found that place. This is why you go explore. It's not marked on the map at all. Just a place. That one wasn't marked on the map either. I want to look through this waterway though. And in order to do that, we need to put on our trusty fishing gear. And we have to also take off our hat. Otherwise, it won't light up. We're almost out of time though. So we'll go here and work our way out that way. Out of the shroud. Just to see if there's any like, yeah, it's water. Maybe there's a chest or something down here, I don't know. It's worth a look. Worth a look. Clams? The sound in this game underwater, I think, is so relaxing. How much further we got? Got a big tree. Oh, more clams. There's one over here too. Hey Joe the Wizard. It's going pretty well. We've been streaming like 8.5 hours. Having a bunch of building success today. Building away in Wyndmyr Kingdom. And then I fixed 2 water problems in my own world. And now we're up exploring a little bit of the world that these little tiny black bits up in the new area. There's definitely some places we haven't gone to, like this whole waterway down here or whatever this is. I haven't been over there. So yeah, I'm trying to go back and look, and we just found an abandoned village here and a farm here. Nothing marked on the map. They're just in the shroud. So yeah, we're just ending the stream by doing a little bit of exploration. I think we're gonna go... I know where we're going. I know where we're going. We need to... Oh, that was the wrong place. We need to go here. Get this shroud curse off of us. Ta-da! Okay. Where we're gonna go... Dun, dun, dun. We're gonna go on out of here. Sorry guys. It has been 8.5 hours of total enjoyment for me. But yeah, I need to go get something to eat. We'll raid on out to one of my mods who just started streaming, Cylindriel. She has a birthday coming up later, I think Saturday. She's trying to hit 400 followers by then. She has 6 to go, so I thought maybe we could raid on over there. Maybe one of you guys want to follow and share the love, but don't follow and then unfollow, because that doesn't work. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out today. It has been an absolute joy. We got a lot accomplished. We will go here, there, and there. Bonk. Okay, and then I'll do that. And if you want to, you can copy and paste this raid message. You don't have to. You could just say easy raid. You could just say hello. You know, whatever you want to do. Thank you guys though, like I just said, for letting me play some games for you today. I had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Got a lot of good building done in Wyndmyr Kingdom. That was good. Just had a little bit more on that one build, and then we'll start something new over there. Just a reminder, like I say at the end of every stream, but don't don't negate it because I say it at the end of every stream. Like, actually listen to it and take it to heart. Take a moment. Tell someone how much you appreciate them this week, today, sometime this week. True kindness like that is never forgotten. Until next time, you guys, smile, see joy in yourself, see joy in those around you. And never forget, you guys, you got a friend waiting here. That would be me. Easy to forget. I hope you don't forget me. Thank you again, everyone. Let's go over Raid Cell and wish her a good birthday week, birthday month. See you over there.